Chess and the Timmons. Yo, I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice, my reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms, yeah they on display, short reach, big mess on a public way, yo. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Advanced years, wisdom stacked, try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kasi cheek strikes, you won't resist. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight.
Brando? What do you think, man? Are you sure? Is she a dusty windsock? What else? Yep. That too. I agree. I agree with you, buddy. I agree. Psst. I agree with you, dude.
Show may be my last for a while. And not that I won't do broadcast the Canton Select Board meetings. I will broadcast hearings and Tom's CPU at the court hearings, things like that. But I don't think you're going to see much of me on the mic like I'm going to be today for a little bit at least. But I had to come live and say a few things, clear a few things up, and be very careful. I'm trying to be very careful with my words when I'm sharing today. It's come to my attention that I am definitely a target right now. So think about that. Think about it. People are like, how could you be a target? You're not like Turtle Boy. You're so safe. That's where we are right now. And I just want to warn people out there, like I said on the last couple shows, make this about Mello and Tully and the state police and the DA. Don't make it about witnesses. Don't talk about the witnesses, because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to catch us all up and turn people against each other. And we don't know who's witnesses.
I'll leave it at that. And then that's all I have to say about Ray from Dallas. Amy Melia, his attorney, who is not licensed in the state in which he resides or the victim resides. And really the only other thing I was going to talk about Aiden, but I've kind of peppered him in throughout. I think that's
I don't know, just made a
everything
tweet
I'd like to discuss.
insinuating that his
I
dog
mean, I
died,
really don't want to make a series of
and then he
this,
got
and
a
I really don't
call
want
from family
to say more
members
than other than,
middle
you
of
know,
dinner
I see that I'm looking now.
with
I'm
a
looking at
7
just a
p.m.
small
in Boston,
amount of,
friend.
there's requests that are pending to speak. I had indicated earlier,
Dog died,
this
but
is not going to be an opportunity for people
I
whom I don't know and or I
contact.
know and don't respect to come at
like
me
push court on
and or to raise
that
questions to
responsibility
me.
lawyer.
That's I
Who's
was
actually
fair game 2 weeks ago, folks, but this is my space and I get to choose the manner in which it's presented and the discussion is held. And frankly, it's been a beautiful surprise that Meredith, you've been very helpful to me in filling in some blanks and with the technology of it all. But I do like see there's other, like for example, I see Jason Broyles, there's a request pending. I know Jason. I would simply let him up, but I can tell anyone.
I mean, I see some of the others. I don't know who some of these are. I mean, Kazi G has been for all 4 hours or however long he's been going requesting, and I've kicked.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
He keeps requesting. I mean, we know what. Why is he so obsessed with you? I missed some. There was like a space he wanted to talk to you or something. It's like you can do that. You can talk to Trash Man on your own like spaces, or you can go on Sparklies and do that. Like, there's enough venues for that. Like, you can do that elsewhere. Hello?
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I had to switch AirPods. First of all, Kazi, sorry to disappoint. I'm not allowing any negativity to come up here, but I did want to mention him for a minute. And I certainly would let some other individuals, like if you mention who they are, to let them up. But I'm going to say that a few things right now. One, I'm going to keep it very limited because I've actually gone longer than I thought I ever would. Two, Kazi, I was there on that spaces. I did not limit you in any way. I gave you direct answers and respectful answers and due deference to the questions that you asked me. I in no way limited you, muted you, kicked you off or anything. There actually were tech difficulties during that particular spaces. I was experiencing them myself as I was learning how to manage Wi-Fi, et cetera, also during that spaces. But I did want you to know that I'm not going to be talking to you today. I've given you endless content as well as others. But I simply would say, if you think that coming at me based on information that you think you know, none of which you know firsthand, all of which I know firsthand, you can go fuck all the way off. You can go suck a whole bag of dicks.
Whole bag of dicks.
You also, if gentle word of advice, I
dick.
think it's strongly encouraged
For you,
if you're
Kazi.
going to want to grow in
Big floppy donkey dick
YouTube
for you, sir.
as a viewer, not of yours. As a viewer of
Welcome to
content
Sir.
on YouTube, I can simply tell you, you're really not going to grow much if you're just going to spend your time aimlessly digging up old content and or old membership members only streams of individuals and just talk shit or disparage the people who were streaming. Like, you're not going to grow, bro. And your audience, I would say to you, what are you doing if you think that's entertainment from a guy who I don't know, allegedly has a criminal
We're gonna see how your faggot boyfriend does it in a minute, all right?
Just spends his time petting a pussy
a whole
on
extra
his
bag of dicks.
streams. So if that's not creepy as fuck, I don't know what to tell you all. I would simply also say, Kazi, I have said before, I think you are one of the smartest of the bunch. The bunch of people on one side of this fractured community. I don't know. I don't know if I still feel that way. I've kind of been smoke signaling to you that there's an opportunity to improve and rise above. You haven't. God bless.
Well, I'm sorry, man. I must have missed
today.
the smoke
and
signal.
You'll stream it.
I'm so sorry.
But
I didn't.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit firsthand.
Yeah,
if
that's
you
why
think
it's a question,
you believe what you believe because you listen to a crazy agoraphobic dentally impaired individual who resides in allegedly now Tennessee, who's afraid if he gets spotted on the road, that somehow that's going to you know,
My
breach
mother had
his
agoraphobia.
confidentiality and his
Watch your
personal
mouth.
space, or if he gets trolled or
Dirty
tracked
little dog, you.
while walking a dog in a park and a picture is
What does
taken
that have
of
to do with
him,
me?
certainly walking where he's
What
not
does
picking
this
up.
anything have to do with me?
Your leader is a mentally impaired, agoraphobic.
What? What are you talking about? Nobody brought him up except for you every fucking 3 seconds. God. It seems like every day I try to not breach the subject, but I fucking hate her. Sorry. It's been that kind of week. It's been that kind of week. All right, let's get this the fuck out of here. All right. I had things clipped, and then I go in there and I'm like, yeah, I'm all set. They're just gone. And 2 of the ones I wanted to see are gone. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's listen to her punk ass boyfriend. I won't say the F word again because I say that a lot and I don't mean it in that way. But we grew up saying that word. It's not a bad word. Okay. Right.
It's not a
So, by the way, you just heard Nan, tell me in 100 different ways before that
You're gonna fail as a creator. You're going to fail, bro. You can suck a whole bag of dick.
like, you know what I mean? But here's your fucking whatever he is, you little crybaby. Billboard crying fucking Brian over here. And what is he doing? He's just replaying portions of the Karen Reed trial.
He's a content creator.
Right? You're a fucking joke. You people suck, man. You really do.
whiteout conditions, but it was coming down very heavy, very
Critical
fast.
pussy ass assholes. I'm getting pissed.
Okay.
Fucking tired of this shit.
What about the streetlight illumination? And the neighborhood lose power anytime, so there was no streetlights. Are there streetlights, if you recall, on that street?
I want to say there is one
Crybaby
that I know of,
scumbags.
and that's at the end of the property of
You're
34.
attacking me.
And
It's somebody
just seems to be
a
like
little while ago on X.
it's hard to
There's some
describe it.
crazy shit. I didn't even say anything. I
To me,
feel
it looks like a little wooded area that
like,
has
are
a
you broiled?
concrete
or something
pole
like that? Like,
with a light
Get
on.
away from me. You're attacking a woman. Go to your leader and ask him why he rapes people. I'm like, what the fuck?
Trooper Crocton.
I don't
Look
know.
at the cap. Trooper Crockin. Yeah, he is.
Thank you.
Crockin.
Thank you. We're gonna go back.
I just maybe there's an error on.
You see how gay he gets at the beginning.
He also made the claim that evidence
Really, he
Like
gets
at 6 in the
Had the privilege. Correct.
super chat goal up there.
wonder
Send the
if
super
you
chat. They
adjust
don't like
the
the
troll.
super chats. They hate them.
Oh,
They
there
hate
is.
it. They hate when I get this information.
Nobody-
They hate when I put it out.
We like it.
But I can guarantee you that it will be sourced off my channel when they go through it and play through it. So
Yeah, and we're
come on
doing it.
in,
We're
haters.
definitely gonna do that.
Look at me, watch me. I love it. I'm not going anywhere.
I
I'm not going to waste
fucking
any
love
more
you,
time
bro.
here. Let's get to the interview.
Listen,
The
man.
Proctor interview with Brian Lucky Lawford. Again, you can also
Brian Lucky LTL, more like it.
donate to the channel as well if you click the link above if you don't
I
want to send
already
a
do.
super
I'm a
chat.
member,
Right. And
dude.
also, I just want to do this really quick. Diane, thank you so much for becoming a new member. You guys can
Man,
become
I
a
have to
member of the
find this
channel
thing.
as well too. I would appreciate it. And Chastity's in the chat. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat to kick off the super chat goal. Again, we got the goal there. We set it.
Not our chat.
I would appreciate it. We can make that goal today. All right, here we go.
Will you work it and kind of just walk us through what time you were called out and just everything you can recall at this point?
We were called out at 2:30 in the morning. I believe it was roughly 2:30 in the morning. I arrived at the barn at 2:15. I was in my truck.
No. Give me 1 minute,
I
guys.
went
I'm gonna
down,
let
proceeded to do seed press
fucking
to the
dickhead
very
here pull out
end.
for a second.
all
Hi,
the way
girl.
back
Thank you so
out
much
to
for
Devon
20.
Street. Back down Cedar Crest, left onto Fairview, up to Fairview, back onto Chapman, down to Spring Lane, and then back up Fairview. Repeated it again.
In the barn, what is that? Where is it located?
It's 160 Bolivar Street, Canton, Mass.
It's kind of like a shop.
Yes.
So you got there around 2:15. Did you immediately go out, or did you kind of get the trucks ready? How did that kind of process take work?
Most of the trucks had been done before.
Mhm.
So once we get there, we know our routes was to get in and go, basically.
And to the best of your recollection, if you could describe the weather conditions at like 2:30 a.m. and beyond that time while you're up plowing and sanding.
2:30 in the morning, it was snowing, not heavy, probably about 2 inches on the ground. It progressively got worse during the night, probably being the worst around 4:30-ish. I'm not 100% time-wise, but it was really snowing at that point. And,
And that route you just described to us, was that your assigned route for that evening?
yes, that's pretty much every snowstorm. That's my route.
And it's just a constant kind of loop of that?
They call it Lower Cedar Crest, so it's everything from Kings Road to Chapman Street.
And are you driving a town truck, or is this a subcontractor's vehicle that you are operating?
I'm operating a town vehicle.
So town of Canton DPW vehicle.
Correct.
What kind of vehicle was it?
It is an international. It is a 6-wheel dump.
6-wheel meaning 4 in the back, single axle, and 2 in the front.
Correct.
And were you sanding and salting as well, or just plowing?
Just
All right,
plow.
sorry about that.
Was there anybody else with you? Are you partnered?
Hang on
Bill
one minute.
uses makes
Give me 1 minute, guys.
he'll
I'm trying to
give
set
me
something up
one.
here.
a minimum of 1 subcontractor. I can have.
It being January, is there like a parking ban effect with a snowstorm coming in for the town of Canton? Do you know?
Yes, there's always
Thank you,
a
Dan.
parking ban from November 1 to April.
And what does the parking ban mean in your
Now,
understanding?
Nan, I knew
Kind of scrambling.
I knew
Maybe-
friendship dues were due, and we are getting to the end of the month, so I knew the $2. That's for the membership, the
I want my
friendship
$2.
membership. Because you pay me to be your friend.
My understanding, as long as
Yeah. What's wrong with
if
that?
it doesn't interfere with the removal of snow, that's fine. If it is
I want you to be my friend, and I might have to
hindering
pay you.
the removal of snow,
Sorry.
then we call and they
I
either
think that was a
police
big
will go
deal.
down, knock on the door, tell them to move it, or they'll just tow it.
All
Do you
right.
remember in the snowstorm?
let's watch
Is
this
there a
video.
reason behind it? Like, what's the
Do
reason
that.
behind this? You
Do that. I do that every time. I don't stop it before I unshare it. It's still going. Let's do this. Let's do. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. 1 second. God, I'm the worst fucking YouTuber that's ever lived. Okay. Okay. Give me a minute. Here we go. Share the screen now. Go to the other place. There, over here. Yep, nope. Over here. Yep. Okay, there you go. Share it. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Now what? What was there? Okay.
neo-Nazis and white nationalists and, unrepentant trans folks. I liked having those people in there because I liked winding them up. I thought it was funny. We were having this conversation, me and one of the guys that's been in there a while the other day on voice chat, that if you really are opposed to people that have these beliefs and these behaviors, which is their right to have them, it's your right to disagree. I'm not going to get in between that. But, rather than just trying to shut them up, it does a lot more.
Now listen to what she says. Right, just listen to what she's saying. I know she's annoying, but try to just,
more to mock and diminish them, right? So, if you have somebody who comes in, can I use words on your channel?
I absolutely don't give a shit.
Okay, all right. Okay, so if you have somebody that comes in and says nigger, 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 and I know that's going to get clipped, whatever, over and over and over again.
Probably.
If you go, oh, that's awful, you're giving them a ton of power right now. They have the power to upset a large group of people, and now you just want to shut them up, and so you just toss them out. That person is going, haha, I upset everybody, and they feel powerful, and they're also going, I'm more marginalized.
That's exactly what she does now.
They won't even let me speak it. If you let them do that and mock them relentlessly for it, then sort of it's not just how they feel about what they're doing, but people around observe this is a joke. This is not something to be taken seriously. Somebody who believes in white supremacy is funny. It's a clown. It's not something that I should hitch my wagon to. That is how I feel about these
No
things.
big deal.
So
right,
it's been very
Nate?
frustrating for me to see as soon as something is said that's out of line, there's no real discourse around it anymore. We just want to shut them up. And it's caused some problems, and we lost a mod that a lot of people liked in there. And I have nothing personal against the guy. But when you came back in with that name, Niggerly Nagger Nancy, I know what you were doing. It was fucking obnoxious. Like, I get that. It was fucking obnoxious. But there were no actual slurs in there. Niggerly means that you are miserly.
All right, relax, man. You don't have to keep
Nancy
saying
is a
it.
female first name. That's it. So for you to be timed out immediately, I immediately fixed that. People were not happy. Such is life. Right? I'm not here to make everybody happy.
Clearly not.
Usually I'm doing the opposite.
So Irish Demon is now apparently having a flip out right now. You see Irish Demon. I don't have to give in to peer pressure, so I'm not going to. I'm not monetized. I don't have to chase the money. But anyway, so you think it helps the discourse if you don't actually ban words? Is that
I try to moderate as little as possible, while still understanding that there's I tried to make the rules. We don't have 45 rules or anything like that. I think, hold on, let me go. We have 8 rules right now. I think they're pretty fair. It does ban some words. It's just necessary.
Why do you need? Why is it necessary? Because I have one rule on my Discord.
Right.
One rule, and that's no child porn. And if anybody posts child porn, I will send it to the FBI, and then I will delete the post and I'll ban the person. And that's it. That's it. That's the only thing that's banned. So why do you need to ban words?
Well, TOS, number one, because I absolutely will get mass reported for shit like that. The whole server will go down, which means that I lose the server, which I don't want to do. And 2,800 other people will have their accounts in jeopardy because that's what Discord is doing now. And also, that's just the social climate in there. The people that are in there get to determine to some extent like how they want to interact. And I'm just there to facilitate it.
Well, you dropped hard R's on my server.
I just did.
People,
yeah.
You've seen other people drop hard R's on my server. You've seen that the F word that we could only spell and not say, apparently. You've seen that used on my server. There's one guy in there who used incredibly offensive names. I mean, he still has incredibly offensive names as his screen name. And yet my server is still up, and my server has been up, I believe, since before yours was. So,
yours was the first one you joined, actually. So
I'm wondering why you think that you're going to get your server deleted when, I think we can assume that more people like you than like me. Would you agree with that?
It depends what field. I'm so sorry. Hold on just a minute. Do you need money?
Oh, yes, I need money.
Okay.
But everybody make sure while she's doing her thing, make sure that you click on the link to my G-String account. I ought to put the link in the description, in fact, because it's important. Let's see if we can go to my G-String account here. And I'm going to post that in the chat. Thank you for your patience while I post this in the chat. Make sure everybody Make sure everybody donates to my G-String account. Super important. All right. So I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's okay. Sorry, my kid was just and I just lost my train of thought, honestly, because he tried to leave the house without a helmet on a skateboard. So yeah, no, your server has not been taken down. Yeah, I have been warned repeatedly that it could happen to mine. I take that seriously, as well as like, you know, like people don't like those words in my server. There are people that are very personally affected by those words in my server. They have spoken to me privately and personally about it. I respect that. I don't have to agree with the thought process behind it. Just respect it. Like again, like Discord, is it my server? Yes.
Do people make money on it?
Populated
Like,
by 2,800 other people that I
like
don't want to have a bad time.
You know?
Okay. So on my server,
I don't know.
Is it really common for people to drop?
A lot of fame lawyer money on the internet. I'm fucking around. It's just trolling, and I mean it. Like there's just no more there to that. There's no subtext. So I mean, it gets chaotic and maybe a little bit confusing because literally.
I mean, so there's Kate just kind of being a completely different person than she is these days, right? She's all fucking crazy. She wants everybody arrested and their channels to come down, and they're disgusting. But did you just hear all that shit? I mean, it was a couple years ago. It wasn't that long ago. Yeah, Bailey, she's disgusting. When she said, "I'll let you pet your pussy," like, what? You fucking disgusting bitch. Send your boyfriend Steve down here. Tell him to say that to me. Right? Everybody's got a problem with my fucking cat. Come try to do something about it. Probably won't see you. JJ Canton, thank you. And I also want to say thank you to Ruth. She is miserable. We love you, Kazi. Well, I love you too, Ruth. And she is miserable. She is. Do you guys want to, what do you guys want to do? I mean, it's kind of dealer's choice here. We can do whatever. We can, I got clips upon clips, and some are loaded up, some are not. Here, let's I want to do something here. Okay. We're going to take, like, obviously I'm not going to do the whole thing. But I'm going to play a couple minutes of Nikki Rackets last night because that was awesome, man. That was a lot of fun. All the people that we have here mostly was in there. And I mean, the guy's the fucking, he's the OG. I mean, come on. And Crusty gives him a hard time. Oh, maybe we'll check that out. Well, no, he kind of, well, all right. I'll think about it. Hold on. I ain't fucking sharing it. I forget that every time.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta back that up a little bit if you didn't hear it.
Ricada of Ricada Law, small law firm in Central Minnesota. What's up? Oh, I better not. I better not open my eyes wide like that. I can't do stuff like that. I have to be very calm and collected. Otherwise, I'm on cocaine.
People are so outraged.
Okay.
Try harder.
Let's get Rumble started up. On my end. It's already started on your end. We
almost went there.
We're here for
almost went there.
Little daytime edition, I guess. A little daytime edition of the show. Because I found a fat girl.
He's real good.
And she is smitten. She is smitten. I don't think with me.
Oh no.
Lipids,
She
probably.
I mean, she's going to quickly go back to Turtle Boy, though. This is a fling. This is a fling.
And we're gonna talk about it a little bit. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about her. She speaks a different language than us. She speaks geologically over long periods of time.
Why don't things work when I?
Her dialect is tectonic.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is not the full show tonight, or this is not the only show tonight. Planning on doing a normal nighttime show as well. This is just like, this is emergency mode. I found one. I landed a whale. My harpoons are out, and we're gonna crank and reel that bad boy in. Her name is Kate.
Kate plus 800 pounds.
She is from the anti-free Karen Reed. She is convinced that Karen Reed killed John. She doesn't care about like that evidence stuff. None of that matters. She doesn't care about about any of that. Panda Bear has become a YouTube member.
Bear.
Welcome, Panda Bear. We love members here on this channel. Thank you for joining us. We also have retired federal LEO watching has become a member as well. That's 2 new members to start the stream, and hopefully we'll get a whole bunch more of those as the show goes on. But for now, I'm just getting my windows organized. I'm still trying to figure out the best overall setup.
2:30 came quick.
This one's probably going to be good. Richard Head, 99. Remember, for 6 months. 6 months. That's halfway to full grown. Says you must be talking about crusty panties. Now, I'm going to say yes because I know what you mean by that. Or I know who you're referencing. And it is that person. Her name is Kate Peters. So it is that person. But I don't know the crusty panties story.
Ooh,
so we got lots of time.
We can dig that one up, too.
We got time. Oh, my goodness. I have like a little blemish right on the tip of my nose, which of course will come across in fiery red the entire time. So that's cool. Thanks, Lord.
Cocaine abuse.
Steve Moore 0410 is a new member. Welcome as well. We'll get the membership banner up soon.
We're gonna look at a few different things, kind of
Ruth.
Like on the fly shit going on.
What have I gotten into? I've gotten into a place where calorie counters don't exist and BMIs are unstoppable.
I might have to log out X for
fat women who support
I'm telling you.
the police in Canton. I've already been threatened. I've been threatened with ethics stuff. They're going to take away my job on whatever that is. I don't even know what my job is anymore. They're going to take that away though. They've warned me that Kate is a witness in a case.
Wait, what?
As if that means I can't call her fat or stupid or smelly or whatever. I can and will. I'm going to do that at various times. Only because it's true though. I'm not here to make fun of her weight. I'm here to reveal the truth of it.
Give me a minute.
As well as other features about her. Miss, I have a feeling this is going to be a long and blessed relationship. Miss Peachy came here long and blessed 9 months. That's an impressive member. Peachy says, I am so excited. She is a literal demon.
I thought it was true love, but it's a fling.
Literal demon. So hopefully we'll get some hellfire and all that stuff. L Flocking Lou, member for 10 months, says, damn, Nick, you're always stirring the pot. Here for it. Oh, you know what? I think we're just getting started on these people. These people have just found me. They've just found me. The Pants Maestro, 8 months of membership, says the ADA provides. Yes, they do. The ADA. They've given me a new retard. Peanutty says, so glad to catch you live. 8 months of membership. Man, look at all these beautiful members.
That's offensive.
We got growing members like this one. M1 Ping 6866. months of membership says, so is this a fat watch or a woman alert? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, and a whole lot of column peanut butter jars and spoons. Solid 5356 says 9 months, 10 months.
It's got to turn
rookie
his fucking
numbers.
life
Wow,
around.
slapping
I mean,
it down. 30 months
what do
on
they
the
want
table.
people to do?
Hell yeah. What up, Solid? Good to see you here.
Just
man,
roll over and die. Don't do anything. Stay fucked up. Like, what's the best outcome? You've done the best outcome.
Oh gosh.
By the way,
as a refresher,
come to think,
my name is Nick Ricada.
Nothing's
I have this
working.
habit and
Nothing
ability
is sending
of making people exceedingly upset with very little effort.
Anyways,
man.
Yeah, I seen Kate earlier in X saying that he's missed probation, drug testing appointments and shit. Like you can't just say shit like that. You just can't say shit like that. Like she said a lot of shit that she couldn't possibly know. Like, I don't know, kid. I don't know if that's the best way to go. She couldn't possibly know, so why would you say it? It's fucking weird.
Holy shit. Guys, I'm sorry. Captain drags behind him, I guess.
I mean, he'd be in fucking jail.
Months says I can beat that. And with a membership that big, I bet you can.
All right, hold
Holy
on.
cats. Great to see you, Kayla Wayla. Always a pleasure to see you in chat. It's been a few since I've seen you, but glad to have you here. Dawn of Time 57, 12 months. Says, so glad you are on now. I don't have to watch TV with my grands that are spending the night. Oh, yeah. I would never want to interfere with that. I mean, I'm going to do another show later tonight, probably.
Why is that not a link?
I've got more hornets' nests to like kick and pee on and light on fire.
Well,
and we're going to do that in general. But there's people to antagonize in the Laura Owens case as well. So that's going to be fun. But I would never want to interfere with your grandchild stuff. You can watch it on replay or whatever. Karen McCourt, 8240, new member. Welcome.
Everybody was in there last night, by the way.
I'll be here all day, all week, all night. I don't know. Zakiriel says glad to support Nick's Circus. Member for 6 months. Shaky Boy. This is just a micro member, but don't worry. We love those around here too. Says I too am in this episode. Oh, good. Maverick Cubis is hearing your situation. I used to sing to myself that Jay-Z song, but replace the words Hard Knock Life with Hot Wife Life. I got a lot of giggles out of it as I swept floors as a janitor. Okay.
No,
I guess.
Where? Can't win.
Hot Wife Life.
Can't fucking win, dude.
I don't know if that's true. Not for me. I met one of those once.
Forget it.
I told this story the other day. I'm not gonna do it now. I met one of those. She was very nice. And then she did proposition me. And I politely turned her down. And we finished our marijuana cigarette, and I went on with my life. Until like 5 minutes later, when I saw her getting engaged in sexual congress with a couple, with an African American couple. I think they might not have been African American. I wasn't in America, so they were black, but I don't know if they were American black or if they were from somewhere else. Anyway, I did meet a person like that. Don't quite understand it, but some people. To each their own, I guess, or maybe someone else's. Deep Surface, 21 months of membership says smoked and seared some 1.5-inch ribeyes, fighting the beef coma. Kayla Wayla got some Tig ill biddies. I mean, that's what it looks like in the picture. Kit Kat Surrey Cat has become a member. Welcome, Kit Kat Surrey Cat. Solid 5356 says sorry, but 50 months is simp territory. Only kidding. No, simp territory is great. Around here. What are you doing? You're banned. Frederick Little says, hey, Nick, do you know how rare it is for a cow to get struck by lightning?
Yeah, Brando's in his cat tree.
That's a dad joke. Doe Deer No Fear, member for 4 months, says, I guess I'm just a baby here. We like to call you an initiate. After all, this is a cult of ill repute. Tilly T says, hey, Nick, how you doing? I'm doing very well, Tilly T. How are you? Nice to see you. I'm going to have to go through, and there's so many of these. Laura Chauffeur.
Okay, right. 2026.
Stay off for like a month, 2 months, whatever it takes. He needs to not be on a live stream. If he wants to do something,
I don't care about that.
I mean, The Geeks and Gamers crew, they don't do that. What are you talking about? They don't strike channels.
What's going on over here? What you got?
They don't blacklist people. They don't do any of that. Why would you suggest anything otherwise?
everybody
How
was
dare
in there
you?
last night.
Ooh, you're
Even
talking about a
Brando
temple.
was in there last night too. He's a fan.
All right, anyway. Honeybear13 says, trollop fire on X. Yes. Member for 8 months.
Fire.
Welcome. Welcome. Jeff Smith is watching. Usually someone who's like, if you terminate a contract due to some really like about the gifted memberships is not
get into it. Then he has the technical problem for a bit.
That was 2 years ago today.
Not on screen.
Someone's like, did you know you did a stream where you were on a bunch of drugs? Like, oh, did I? Holy shit, I don't remember. I don't remember being arrested 2 days later either.
Forget.
You're like, you were arrested though. I know. So she came at me over all this stuff. Now, mind you, I've never heard of this fucking hippopotamus in my entire life. I don't know who she is. I vaguely remember hearing someone talk about crusty panties at some point.
And I can't tell.
But like that could be any discussion, really. It's disgusting around here sometimes. So I had no idea who this person is, or whatever. But so they come at me and I start like seeing people fire back and looking into some things. It's like, oh my God, like her history is horrifying. And she has all the excuses in the world for it, which is of course great. I love it.
Don't worry.
I'm here for it.
Just hopped in. Don't know what's going on or who did what. But Rakita continues to be my spirit animal. No e-peens or micro-peens allowed in our fort strippers. Glitter and coke for the win.
That's the worst part about those strip clubs, man.
John's dead.
You can't get the glitter off of you. It is there. That outfit is cooked until you put it in, professional Asian dry cleaner.
Keanu here. I just want to say I love Nick. Big Daddy Rakita. I just want to work the shaft and gobble all the gravy.
Come on now.
This Thanksgiving,
that was a
continue
weird
to be my law boo. You sweet, sweet legal stallion. Gnome Icropene.
Gnome Icropene, I agree.
Been with this trial for years, managed never to learn exactly who KP is or why I should care. Don't ruin my achievement.
I won't. We're not getting into that.
Also, pin the MFing super tips link. FS.
Yes, I will do that.
All right. So what I'm going to do. Wait, hold on. Maybe I won't do it like that.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm just grabbing that. Okay. Pin message. All right. So I pinned the super tips message on YouTube. I'm about to do it over on Rumble. I pinned the messages. If you want to use super tips, it's right there. It's right there. It's a fun way to contribute to the show if you want. But that's it. It's just it's fun. Like I said, it's fun for people who want to do it. I think. I don't know. Maybe it's
I end up doing a super tip a little later in the show. But yeah, you can pick. It was like Bob Alessi, Ronnie O'Neill, Meredith O'Neill, Ronnie O'Neill, Karen Reed, who else? I can't remember. Bronca or something like that. And you can pick those voices and you put your message in and you just send it along like you would like a turtle chat or something like that. And it comes up on the screen and the voice says it for you. It's a great idea. The guy's friggin' wealthy off that idea, I think. Is he not?
I shouldn't have said that. That was a lie. It's not fun. Drex is unused Baldo says new segment idea, life skills your black father that went out for cigarettes never taught you. First life skill, how to iron a shirt. Second life skill, remember where you brought it. Remember where you bought it for when you mess up. Very good. Yes. Okay. We are. Shaggy Boy says advice for studying for the LSAT. I'm a broke boy and I don't know the best way to get started. Okay, here's how I studied for the LSAT. My brain works a particular way, and so this way worked for me. Go down to the Law School Admissions Council webpage, go down to it, stroll down the internet to there, and then just download every available former exam that they have. They have a bunch of the former LSAT tests given out, and then just do them and have someone time you.
Come on, go.
Take them. Fucking sick of this. And also, good luck.
What a nightmare.
But the LSAT isn't meant to be like conquered. I know some people need to do it, and they probably need a different system than the LSAT for law school admissions. But the LSAT is a really bad indicator of who will be a good lawyer. It just checks if you think a certain way.
All right.
It just checks how you absorb certain types of information and what you can do with it and how fast you can do it. Seize the Day says, Melty, if you're watching, we miss you. Come back soon. He's not.
Right.
He's not watching this. Millie Q 2010 has become a member. Thank you, Millie. CL Love, member for 13 months. Would love your thoughts on Shiloh Hendricks case. Is that the chick who wasn't that in Minnesota? The chick who like yelled, like she used a racial slur, very uncouth. She used a racial slur and then like got charged for it or something. And then she raised like $500,000.
Some fucking on, why do we pay so much money for
like
technology,
Gibson Go or whatever
devices and shit?
Is that who Shiloh is? I feel like that's who Shiloh is. Maverick Cuba says, I would have loved the universe where you and Aaron got married, bought a ranch in Montana, and adopted me as a 32-year-old fat guy. Oh, I don't think that universe exists.
What, Nicola?
Dear Lord, I don't think that was ever in the. Ugh. Sparkly a rabbit
suspended
says there are players on both sides. Kate Peter hates Aiden Kearney. She lives to destroy him. I don't mean this against you. I don't mean this against you, Sparkly Rabbit. I love having you here. Thank you. That's the gayest thing that I've heard, and I just talked about marrying a man. That was amazing. How did you do that? Whoa!
I really never thought I would hear that.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the devastation. Buckle up, I guess. Intimidator 108. How you doing, man? He says, hey, Nick, hope you and the fam are doing well. Usually I drive you insane with one of my extremely cringy dad jokes. I don't know how you have so many of those. But after I found out that my current favorite NASCAR driver, Kyle Busch, passed away today, I just don't have it in me. Man, that sucks. Sorry to hear about that.
Yeah,
I don't know anything about.
Bummed out with this shit.
Let me bring it down just a tiny bit. I think I can do that. Where's my volume? Where is it? Where's my cool volume thing? God damn it. Okay. We'll have to do this.
The fuck was that?
I gotta. Whoa. A big giant super chat just came in while I'm bumbling through volume stuff. Give me just a second. And
nothing's
I know how to. I just got to get to the right screen. I can turn down just this webpage, I think. If I go away.
Not that big of a clip, man. Why is it?
I think if I bring this down to like here, hopefully this will do it. I don't want to spend all day messing around with
Is this a technical difficulty?
It's bad than yours. You should have found me after I've killed a bunch of people or something and gone after that. But
hold on.
It is a mountain because if you're on top of the mountain, you can't see the mountain, right?
Yep.
Love that. Love that. Like a lot of people are on top of the mountain.
For a weirdo sex pest, Hebert could write.
A lot of people are on top of the mountain. I don't think so. Every time I've seen you in a picture, you're alone.
I think she ate a
What do we got? We got Chelsea says,
lives in
23, has become a YouTube member. Welcome,
With
Chelsea.
Nina.
Your member is in good hands here at Rekieta Law.
Yeah, I think people say he was an unusual person. I didn't know was he a sex pest?
Yeah, I guess that's kind of debatable, but I love the first 3 books, and then after that, it's like
the electricity
I'm
of
not
this
sober enough to read
conversation,
this.
guys.
Oh, once his son took over, yeah, it got real fucking
Oh
weird.
my God, how did they
I
do
feel
that?
like God Emperor is one of my favorites, and that was very bizarre.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Vocal fry.
Anyway, let's let these people talk about the shit they're interested in.
There's no one there. It's just you two.
Guys, if you haven't
everybody else is like,
read
what the fuck are these idiots talking about?
I'm not like I have a couple tattoos, nothing crazy, but one thing that I do want to do before I die, even if I'm old and wrinkled when I do it, is get the litany against fear tattooed on my body somewhere.
Yeah, the litany against fear. That's cool.
Is this where she said, I got a tramp stamp once? Like, what? How many times can you get one?
Oh, they do her tattoos in Sharpie. Thick lines.
Legit. That's legit.
Yeah, I know. I think about it all the time, but it's like incurring the expense seems silly once my kids are out of the house and through school.
Well, that's a funny thing to say, isn't it?
50% of them.
That's a funny thing to say. Like, let's get started. Because this island has 4 children. 2 of them were voluntarily gifted to the state. I've heard that code word before. I know all about voluntary forfeiture of children. Look, I'm not gonna shame anybody for their life circumstance. I mean, what am I talking about? Yes, I am. You fat bad mom. What are you doing? Why? Like, look, you went through some shit and your life was terrible and all that. I've read a little bit about it. I don't care that much. But the whole thing with having your kids taken away is you don't then go and criticize other people who have been through a parenting issue that's less bad than yours. You should have found me after I've killed a bunch of people or something and gone after that. But you lost 2 of them. Where'd you put them? But yeah, you want to come after me. Yes, they took my children because as I was arrested for having drugs in the home. What happened subsequent to that was the investigation where they're like, wow, I like everything looks kind of okay. It was just the drugs. We didn't like having those drugs around. Once those are gone, it was a fast track back to having the kids home. And when I was told to get off drugs for my kids, I did immediately.
Like people.
So
fucking...
I would say don't throw stones.
Like anybody who knows the history of Krusty. Like, and we're gonna hear. I don't know if we'll hear it like now, but because I might not go that far. But when she ends up saying she gives her 15 or 16-year-old kid condoms and weed as long as she has sex with the boyfriend in the house and shit. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And she's like, either situation, not good, not ideal, right? You know what I mean? You wouldn't want to have it. Fucking Krusty's just such a fucking hypocrite, man. It's unbelievable. She's such a piece.
But I can tell that you don't.
Like, we saw that clip. It was like from like 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. Like, you think she would have got better. She would have like evolved. She just got shittier. And fucking just more disgusting as she went along and more of a fucking hypocrite.
Well, my shit was in 2011.
Oh, so it was like so it was a little earlier, so it doesn't count.
Because that's physical activity. That being said,
idiot, dude.
Weird thing to do is to go after someone else's situation that is less bad than yours. But okay.
Well, I'll have,
That's like asking Kate Moss why she's so fat.
a little bit extra.
For you doing it because you're large.
For money, presumably. Right. And so in my 40s, I'm going to get a new tattoo.
Yeah, you can't take it with you.
I got a tramp.
You can take it with you.
Oh boy.
The only thing you can take with you.
You got.
I know. So I think about it.
You got a tramp stamp once. Does it have like beeps on reverse or stops at railroad crossings? Like, what does the tramp stamp say? Maybe it says this from Panda Bear.
Kate Peter sucks. That is all.
Thank you, Panda Bear.
Never again.
This picture is slander and lies. God.
I didn't think of that.
I'm going to DMCA it.
Your Honor, the evidence will show that even I would feel like I have a micro peen inside this bitch.
Oh my God. Higgy.
Or
I know this person's name is Higgy and not Higgins, but my personal dream is to be texted by Brian Higgins. I want that guy to flirt with me so bad.
She has the voice that makes me want to sit on a 2x4, nail my ball sack to it, and then run a mile.
I think that one depends on if you've got the 2x4 in front of your legs or behind your legs. I think one of those is probably worse. I'm guessing behind. Bitter Sweetheart has become a YouTube member. I thought you already were. But anyway, welcome, Bitter Sweetheart.
Welcome again.
Chininator, member for 17 months, says, love your content. Found you because the quartering told me your Rittenhouse coverage
So
was
Nikki
superb.
has
my
Miss Sparkles and Sparkly Rabbit in chat, just so everybody knows.
How the horseshoe has landed in that circle. I'm like talking too fast. I got to slow down. Here we go.
Placement this time.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. Decide what kind of script you want to go to, and just do it. Fuck it. You only live once.
How much for the shirt I'm wearing? You want to buy my shirt? What do you want to make clones of me?
Somebody in there says Hawaii Swift killed Barry Lewis. Deny it, Maui. Listen, if she did,
Barry
it was
alone,
to
you
fulfill
did.
a religious purpose. I wish that Barry would come back. Barry just like he recorded.
Here we go.
Am I just sub-mongoloid, or is there no video of this creature and we're just listening to her? John's dead.
John is
John's
dead.
dead.
This is just audio. This is a Spaces on Twitter. I also thought, like, I think if we saw, she's big. She's not attractive.
Did my Twitter call with him, and then he posted it.
The default anonymous says, "Didn't you plan on auctioning your clothing? Was that a joke?" It's not a joke. It was something I'm mulling through. I haven't decided like how to do that yet.
And then deleted his account. Is pretty much what happened.
Oh, Barry will rise again, just like the tide. Probably smell just about as good.
I love Barry, man. He's a fucking legend. He's an entertaining person. And I'm glad that Nick Rakita has entered the chat again, because like even I can admit the Turtle Boy content.
Wait, what does she mean that I've entered the chat again?
Yeah,
I wasn't in her chat. Does she mean
I
the
don't know
story
which
in general, like the Karen Reed diaspora? It's kind of fucking.
Morality doesn't
hold
say
on. I
anything.
wanted to play this.
And that's, it's always like, well, you're obsessed. You're
Hold
obsessed.
on,
Like,
don't do it. This is not going. Is it? A portion of the Spaces yesterday, and I just wanted to kind of give a little context of what we're working with here. All right, it is up there. Okay, I can see it. Thank you very much.
principles and morality doesn't say anything. And that's, it's always like, well, you're obsessed. You're obsessed. Like, yeah, because he's a piece of shit. And I don't want this for the rest of for society,
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you don't get to like run that shit, dude. Like, who cares what you fucking think? They don't want it for society. Well, fucking who asked you, dude? Do you run the fucking... You gonna feed this fucking cat, dude? He's sitting here looking at me. No.
you got me on my shit, Kate. Sorry.
Sorry. I mean, obsessed is such a strong word. I know that you have other things going on in your life. I get accused of being obsessed. I mean, I attend to all of
Suckers are obsessed with their leader.
my content with the same level of perseverance and detail.
The same.
Did you just hear what the fuck she said? Who talks like that? Honestly. We're backing it up.
I approach my channel with the same.
And she's like fucking Nan on crack.
Attend to all of my content with the same level of perseverance and detail.
What's that, Ken? The fuck did you just say?
I attend to all of my content with this same amount of perseverance in detail.
And to all of my content with the same level of perseverance and detail.
I attend to all of my content with the same amount of perseverance and detail.
You got me on my shit, Kate. Sorry.
Sorry. I mean, obsessed is such a strong word. I know that you have other things going on in your life. I get accused of being obsessed. I mean, I attend to all of my content with the same level of perseverance and detail. It's slightly autistic of me, and I don't care. I really don't.
Yeah.
That's my brand of content.
Right.
And it's always mutual. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. It's like, it's always mutual. This is an ecosystem that just feeds on it.
ecosystem that feeds off itself.
Right. So the people
Right.
often come into my comments personally to call me obsessed happen to be there every single day, which by their own metrics makes them pretty obsessed too. Like, I mean, so
Right.
like, what are we even talking about here?
No, you just post 1,000 times a day and we fucking point and laugh at you every time. That's it. Nobody's obsessed. We know who's obsessed. I mean, Jesus Christ, Kate. Between you and Twisted, you guys should start a fucking cult.
I'm sorry though, I have an 11:30.
All right,
It's
Kate.
11:25.
What?
So
I'm
I
sorry.
gotta-
I kind of like. I
No,
appreciate
you're the best.
everybody who. I appreciate everybody who's listening, and I hope you guys stay tuned for a deep.
Yeah, I wanted to catch the part, but I didn't. Where they cried the entire fucking time about the grift, right? You know what? What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to run over? Do you guys want to run over the spaces itself, whether it was fucking madness, or do you want to play rackets for a couple more minutes, or were you there at rackets last night? So, or do you want to do something different? Let me know. Let me know. The fuck am I doing? Right. Wait, no, that's not correct. Okay. That's not right. Guys, figure it out. Let me know.
I know. Okay, here we go.
Content can get stale if you don't mix it up a little bit. And like Free Karen Reed has offered us some clippable people. Arguably, no one is as clippable as freaking Rackets is, though, in my opinion.
Wait a minute. She refers to me as Rackets? What the hell? How does she know?
She's clearly an old fan.
She's
She used
old
to,
head or whatever.
She used to listen to him.
Oh man, this is getting more interesting. Rackets is normally a term of affection. I don't know.
Oh, what? Yeah. So
no one is more clippable than Rackets. I need to hire her as a hype man. Holy shit! Like that was great.
Dude just seems like unhinged. Like, I don't know. He just
We would've
reminds me of the
done
guy
Hinge. I love
that
that.
when I was a kid would always be in the Worcester Public Library in the same spot, like in the same clothes, just kind of like muttering and gesticulating to himself.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I do most days. I always go down to whatever public library he goes to, and I gesticulate. That's 100%. Show of hands. How many of you gesticulate? Like I do. I'm not even joking. I gesticulate all over the place. I don't know how to not do it.
This bitch sound like she get winded picking her nose. And holy shit, she pronounces things like that dope who called you neck ricotta.
Neck ricotta.
Fuck.
Neck ricotta. He's a groomer.
He grooms
Groomer of
women. Ricotta.
I'm wondering if he's related to Grant. He gives me a lot of
I am.
Grant vibes.
Oh, so you weren't familiar with him before this? Is that accurate?
Oh, absolutely not. No.
Okay,
no.
all right. Okay, so there's some deep lore here. Some deep lore here. Indeed. So he is essentially Aiden in 10 years.
Wait a minute. I'm not that much older than Turtle Boy, you bitch.
Okay.
They're very similar people. And like, so yesterday afternoon, once I finished up like work stuff, I was like working on this, bane of my existence, Turtle Boy.
Emma, I see that. Do I really need to go there? Are we going to do this? Because I'm ready to crack this shit wide open if he's being a fucking jerk. Okay? So I will abort this whole mission and I will fucking... I mean, does anybody know? Yeah, but I've heard a couple of things about this thing earlier. And it's warfare. It's not really laughing. But it might be time. It might be time. I don't know. Let me know.
Lore video part 3, right? And at the same time that I'm doing that, I'm getting distracted by Rakita. So I'm realizing more and more that they are essentially the same person.
In other words, does it need to be done? Like, I don't know. 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 Like, Should I do it right now? No, but if something needs to be done, I want to do it. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that
That distracted by Ricada thing
people
will
are
happen. It is a side effect. It's a known side effect.
They're just pathetic, sniveling, degenerate, judgmental crybabies.
Yeah.
Selfish, greedy.
Who's a cry bully? See, it's when fatsers don't.
Yeah, they just say shit. They just
when overweight individuals don't use words properly, it drives me nuts. You're not a cry bully if you make fun of people on the internet. You're a cry bully if you bully people and then run to the authorities when someone turns it back on you. That's a cry bully. I don't do that. I just bully.
I might have to take a look at that situation for myself and be like,
Jadine sent it
going on here? And
Brian Higgins. So what do you want?
because it's wartime. I don't know if anybody knows that, but we're in fucking wartime right now. It's all hands on deck. And if it's 1, it's 2, it's 3, it doesn't fucking matter. Whatever.
God.
I'm tired of these hoes.
What do you want? You have no idea.
Greedy backstabbers, the both of them.
Whoa,
right? Which,
I'm not a greedy backstabber. What are you talking about? Who like
makes like the merge that much more enjoyable for me. Like I wish that it would continue, but I'm sure that it's not because Aiden is a
Okay, so what she's doing here,
She's
this
such
is her
a fuck bag.
this is a reverse psychology play. She's in an advanced IQ somewhere in the mid 80s, I think.
Mid 80s.
But she's like, man, I wish it would continue, but it won't. Blah blah blah. She's reverse psychology. Don't be fooled by it. Don't be fooled.
Who knew the glasses were what moved the outfits to used car salesmen?
It's just an issue that we might have to check on very soon. That's all I'll say.
I was just taking pictures for my Grindr account. It turns out this channel is educational after all.
That's true. We strive to do that here, educate.
Pussy. So, I mean, he doesn't curb his own degenerate behavior, but that doesn't mean that he wants to hang out with somebody else whose degenerate behavior is no.
Right.
So I don't think he's really going to go to bat for the guy or anything. Although he did retweet the rape spur.
Aiden's not going to go to bat for me, but he's my pinch hitter. So this is the other thing. So just so you know, you gotta come out with all this stuff, right? Like you gotta get out ahead of it. I did tweet some stuff about rape yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Was that yesterday? It was yesterday or the day before. I did do that, and I would do it again, and I might soon. You know that I was seriously threatening to rape someone because I said I would do it in front of a judge who was going to pay me. I also think the person that I threatened to rape, I shouldn't say threat. It's not a threat. It's just a promise of like a good. I think she's dead.
People fucking went insane about what he's talking about right now. Absolutely fucking.
I think that I'm pretty sure that, and she's probably a nice woman, and it's going to make it a little dry, but yeah, promise is a promise.
Didn't he? I'm pretty sure I saw a screenshot of that.
I'm trying to prove a point. Like people, people after I explained it to them, like, oh my god, like fucking, don't worry about it. It can't hurt you.
I don't know.
Carla Peaches says, wait, what? Some jokes go a little harder than others.
True.
Some jokes go hard until they go soft.
Oh, I guess if you think about it, you're like, okay, like I'm charged with all this stuff. I need to get like some funds going. I'm gonna have this wacky ass fundraiser for
wacky
from 12 to 12. Maybe I should stack the
wacky ass.
Says this fucking peckerhead on Spaces with fucking the crust. And by the way, I don't know who this fucking guy is. His name is what's his name? I don't even know. Usually I know who they are. Like this guy's like the arbiter of fucking morality over here. And meanwhile, nobody knows who the fuck he is.
$80,000 fundraiser. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love these people, how they do this. There's always someone like this. There's someone who can attract zero audience. They'll have no ability to fundraise or make money or do anything. And they'll be there like, well, they have this goofy thing. And they're talking about someone making like a fortune. It's like Aiden brought in $80,000 during that wacky 12-hour fundraiser.
Oh, a lot of people
and they're
are
criticizing,
mad at
going,
him,
well,
right,
what you
for,
should have done, maybe you should have done this other thing.
Hey,
Maybe
Nikki went hard in the paint the other night on Twitter, but it was just to prove a point. We won't get into it.
Shouldn't have. I don't know.
He kind of explained it a couple minutes ago.
Deck with people who are legitimate, people that are
legitimate.
decent people.
I didn't know I was going to get bullied on this stream. This isn't fair.
And
there's at least one of him and there's several of her. That's more. There's only one of me.
She's big too.
And then you look at the cast of characters, it's like, wow, like these are all
big
degenerates. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, seriously, like a 6-footer. And she's like fucking has hands like a linebacker. I don't know if you guys know that.
You're not winning anybody to your side. And then, so this is what got me, Kate. What is with these dudes in the fucking sippy cups?
But they legitimately did win people over. Like Aiden has won so many people over to his side in particular, but Karen Reed's side, the man deserves a fucking medal, if nothing else. I mean, I know there's a bunch of drama and all that. I don't really want to get into it. I don't care. What is the sippy cup thing? What are they talking about sippy cups?
That's what I wanted to talk about too. Is there some correlation between this brand of personality disorder that they seem to share and the use of children's sippy cups? I don't know. I mean, like,
what are they talking about with the sippy
fucking
cup?
Goes into like fucking weird mode when she brings up children at all. Like, I don't usually like to even fucking like bring it up because there's so many other things to like rip on her for than that, and it's like the running thread, you know what I mean? With Nikki, it's the cocaine, you give your kids fucking crack and fucking, you know what I mean? Like it's that same running thing. So I try not to even, because it's so easy. But whenever she does it, like whenever she says the word, like she's fucking judging other people's parenting skills. Like you can't, you're done. No more. You can't fucking do it. You shouldn't be able to do it, but somehow you can. It's fucking nuts, man. Meanwhile, he has all his kids. She's got 50%. I mean, hate to bring
I
it
may
up.
have a sippy cup in my garage still, like from forever ago. It's a Stanley.
Don't worry, Nick. You
but I haven't
understand what the fuck she's talking about.
Oh, I used to drink out of a Stanley. I got it with my car.
You got a YouTube injury.
It was a gift that came with my car from the dealership. I don't know. But what are they?
I've had the kids' cups in my house. Obviously, it's been a while because I have teenagers. But like, I know you have them in the cabinet. I don't think I've ever used it though, because like, don't you usually just save it for the kids, or do you just have such an abundance of kids' cups? Is it just?
Look, I know you as someone who loses children may not understand how this works, but I mean, yes, if you buy a kid's cup, the kids use it. Here's what I'm very confused about this because I've done some silly stuff, but I don't think I've ever drank out of a sippy cup, even off camera. Like, I'm not sure what she's talking about here.
Like, you can't. You're done.
I don't really understand why they use kids' cups, the sippy cups. Like, just use glass like a normal person.
Yeah, a glass, or
I still don't get it.
Who used a sippy cup? Is this about Aiden? This must be about. Oh, so this is about Aiden. Okay.
Oh, you're having a hot beverage. You get you a mug.
Wait. So you're not supposed to use like a Stanley, like adult mug. You're supposed to use like a regular mug instead. But I went more liquid than that. Like if I'm gonna have a hot beverage,
yeah,
it's a hot Fenny from Corey Richens. I want nothing else.
Nice one, right? We're on our like. I mean, I swear to God, Rakita's probably almost 50. I don't even know how old he is. But that's what he looks like. Is that he's in his 50s.
I bet he's 35.
I look like I'm in my 50s, which I'm good with that. I want to look
40 something.
Holy fuck. So if I'm there, great. 35, way off. Good Lord.
There's no way. I don't know because I'm 38.
No, Don't. Kate.
No.
Please. Oh man, why'd you do this to me?
I don't, how old is he?
Just a spry 38.
I don't know.
Hold on.
He could be.
In case you missed our earlier announcement,
He could be 32.
we can go ahead and
40. I don't know. I have no idea.
We'll go ahead and bring this. I'd ask what she brings to the table, but she brings things away.
It's good.
Look at how young she looks. Whew. God. Oh my goodness.
Fucking people with children in here. A bunch of you. So young.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Don't
leave
tell
that up,
him
I
that, Darlie.
No, I probably should.
Gartner.
For now. We'll see. I'll change my mind a little bit.
That. He could be 65.
But even at 38, like I'm past the point. Like, I mean, you know, exactly. Like you have like a set of mugs that you have, you know. I'm not saying-
I didn't know about the
It might
38-year-old
not be the
mug rule.
greatest. It might be some Savers pickup shit, or you know, depending on how you
fucking kids.
I don't know, like a human, like just
That's actually the normal thing. Yeah, you're right. That's what humans normally do. Is everybody who gets a cup with a straw in it, they're like, "Whoa, fuck this," and they just rip that straw out. They drink it like a normal person out of the paper cup. What are you talking about? This is when unfunny people
I drink my soft
believe
drink
that
like
they're
a
like
man.
comedic geniuses. They have like this
Man.
brilliant thing. They're like, "I'm going to
Look
make
at-
fun of fucking
look at-
straws."
look at right
Those
here.
bastards
Here's
have
the
it coming. What?
All these
What are you
bitches out
talking
here.
about? I'm not fucking around with a straw. Wow.
Exactly.
Huh.
This, case in point, right
A little
here.
verklempt. I'm overwhelmed by his
I drink
manliness. I'm like, what?
So,
What?
it's not fun.
Straws?
Why would you use
That's
them?
where we're at now? That's all
Yeah.
you've got? Ah. Maverick Cuba says, I wish I knew how to quit you. I don't. Mackenzie Wright says, having sex with Stephen King, I guess, doesn't make you the gayest man as he's a certified woman. Apologies. That's true. That's true. Miss Sparkle says, Nick, in that shirt, you look like a nerdy teenager. I am, just not the teenager part. Jadine says, Nick is a lawyer. Greed and backstabbing is implied, you slag. Whew.
sucking on this fucking straw.
I've never met anyone that feels this strongly about straws, with the exception of
That's because
my
you're sitting
son
with
who
somebody
feels that strongly about paper straws only. Like, so like regular straws were good. I use straws. Like,
Can your son spell paper? Like, I don't know.
it's
I
not,
mean, if I'm at the movie theater or like
She's 38, so doing the math, I assume her son is 29.
I don't eat fast food
That was rude. I don't know anything about it.
very infrequently because it sucks. You know, I'll use the straw in that situation.
This guy doesn't eat fast food. He just breathes it in. He was born in it.
But I don't like it. Like, I don't enjoy my drink.
This fat faggot, what are you talking about? He's like, look, I don't enjoy my drink. I just hate straws a lot. Go home, man. This is a real person. This is a real conversation. Like, this wasn't written by like a teenager or something. This is allegedly a grown ass man whose problem is that some people drink from straws, and he goes to get fast food but hates his drinks. What kind, like? I wasn't ready. I was not ready for how retarded this is. The Glare says, "What's the deal with straws?" Hey, what's the deal with straws? Yeah, no kidding. Well, I'll tell you as a joke, they suck. Fucking hell.
Maybe it's a me problem.
It is. Like diabetes.
Uh-oh.
No,
Is Elon hunting you?
no. I just muted real quick. I was trying to figure out what I did with.
I think she's talking about the purple plastic straw cup you used last night. I didn't use a purple plastic straw cup last night. I used it was from a movie theater. It was a Super Mario Brothers movie cup from the cinema. You know, it was like their promotional thing. I don't know. It was a big cup, and all I could have was water and a lot of it. Cindy says, "Can we get an update on the wrinkled shirt?" I don't know. I'm taking a chance here and just letting it be, which is probably dangerous. I'll have to go to the bathroom soon. I'll check on it. Amel C says, "Hey to the peeps. Good to see y'all. 1 month a member. Well, thank you, Amel. Welcome. Nice to have you here." And MLS says, can't say this video is brought to you by fat women. I need to. Oh, can they say this video is brought to you by fat women? I need to clip it from an upcoming video. Will they? I don't know if they're going to say that, but I hope so.
Like laundry is like a thing at my house, so I always have like laundry in some stage of the process going on, like simultaneously. So like shit in the washer and the dryer, shit I need to fold, and probably like
laundry is always a thing at my house. She just fucking said that, dude.
Laundry is always a thing at my house.
It fucking better be.
An upcoming video. Will they? I don't know if they're going to say that, but I hope so.
Like laundry is like a thing at my house, so I always have like laundry in some stage of the process going on, like simultaneously. So like shit in the washer and the dryer, shit I need to fold, and probably like a basket.
Okay, let's work through this logically. She's always got laundry at some stage in her house. First of all, that stage belongs in an orchestra hall, I'm guessing.
No, that's not right.
But she's like, yeah, like in the basket, you know, in the washer, in the dryer, etc. So everybody on Earth, everybody has laundry at some stage. Homeless people have laundry at some stage. What the?
Not working.
Basket that I've already folded that no one's picked up. It's like a whole thing.
Let me ask you this. So what is, you said yesterday that Rakita had an issue with Kiwi Farms and no? Like, please excuse my ignorance. I'm a fucking moron.
We know. Rakita had an issue with Kiwi Farms and Null. Oh my God. This dude is water skiing off the back of the short bus.
What are those, like websites?
Yeah. So hold on. I think that they're starting to post.
MC Kasi G. No, yeah, she already said excuse me, but laundry is a thing in my house.
Post Rakita's thread again. Like I think I've seen it around it in Twitter comments. So Kiwi Farms is a forum.
If I haven't done it yet, I may have taken Kiwi Farms from Chris Chan. I may have taken Josh's soul so bad that I took Kiwi Farms from Chris Chan. My thread is longer than her children's absence.
A little bit controversial. So, you know, sort of, I don't really want to get into controversy because I think Kiwi Farms is fine, but I can understand.
They probably think you're fine too. The only good news is if you hate me, they'll probably leave you alone. MLS says, shit, I'm in the bathtub. My hands were wet. Cool. That's how I watch my shows also. There was a typo in that last message. Can you say this video is brought to you by fat women? Women, sometimes they're fat. There you go. That's for you, brother.
And how like once you get into Twitter, you're like start wading into like more normal people. And some of the things on some of the threads in there, some people could find to be a little bit over, like, you know, I guess you would consider it doxing, although I think that it's fair and that this is not a group of people that's just like
I think that this doxing is fair. Actually, that's okay. Like I'm okay with this one. Yeah, you're an inconsistent fat. Like you know. I love this. It's amazing. Like, you know what? Like you could probably find stuff in there that's like considered doxing, but I think that's okay. Oh, okay. Got it.
Randomly finding some schmuck on Facebook or whatever and just
yeah, they're not randomly. This person has the special privilege of being doxable, whereas those people do not. That makes sense.
Doxing the living hell out of them. These are people who are like inviting this level of scrutiny. Okay. You know,
inviting this level of scrutiny. How does one invite? Like, I mean, I know you can directly invite someone to dox you, but how did I didn't invite anybody to dox me. I mean, they did, obviously. I didn't really make a big fuss about it. It happened within 6 months of me moving into this house. And so I've been doxxed for like 7 years, you know, like, but I don't remember inviting doxing or scrutiny or like, well, how do you invite the scrutiny of doxing? Like, no, this is where they actually, I guess if you lie about where you live,
is it like 4chan adjacent?
No, What? I would say that
they're fucking, you know, they're fucking pieces.
I got the crusty voice going, so I can't even do it. But, you know, basically, if they're pieces of shit, no problem. You know, if they say bad, if they call me crooked eye fucking chicken neck, then no problem. I don't care if people get doxxed. So there you go. You don't want to get doxxed? Don't say anything to anybody making fun of them on the internet. And you can see how that goes. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking pussies.
It's a collection of autist internet historians that take keen interest in their subjects, right?
Kiwi Farms people haven't had their dick sucked this hard in a long time. Amel C gifted a membership. Thank you, Amel C. Really appreciate it.
And
so like a locale, like a
locale repository almost. I guess you
Gotcha.
could
Okay.
kind of put it. Like there's some really
I'm a
detailed
locale
work on there.
suppository. Get it right.
It's yeah. So they've been embroiled in some controversy, largely surrounded the transgender community. I don't need to rehash my feelings on that. People don't like it when I talk about it. But I think most people know where I would land on that issue. So,
who fucking cares? We see that's the thing, Kate. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Yeah, Rakita at one point was he was pretty
Don't
popular.
worry, it's easy to know where you land. They have whole teams at NASA that study these things. Whew.
Over there, he developed a decent relationship with the site's founder, this guy Null, and things were good for him, and his channel was going really well, and it was like, way to go, buddy. Sort of like it was like his Karen Reed case period. You know what I mean?
What?
She used to watch him. She knows history.
No, I don't think so. Also, yeah, I had a good relationship with Null until I told him the problem that he and his website have, and it's the Turkey Tom situation has really, like, that was emblematic of it. It's a fucking echo chamber, and like a boom boom boom. It's like a super Jew echo chamber, like all kinds of echoes.
Super Jew echo chamber.
Yeah. And then he started to rapidly reveal pretty much exactly what's happening with Aiden, right? Like, this is how parallel they are. Like, he's got these cases, and he's kind of the grandfather of LawTube, honestly, right? So, like, he gets these.
Bitch keeps calling me old. Jadine says, I can hear the fat in her voice. I prefer a greedy lawyer. you can hear it. It's all like here in the resonance. That's where the vocal fries come from, the vocal fry oil that she's been guzzling.
Vocal fry oil.
And kind of builds this LawTube thing. Kiwi Farms is, definitely in it. He gets into a dispute with this transgender individual.
How is Kiwi Farms in LawTube? I don't know how that worked.
That calls themselves Keffels. Keffels kind of acted like a fool. Kiwi Farms was very supportive of Nick through that. And then once the content kind of lulled and he was left to just being himself on the internet, his personality was revealed. And
That's right. Actually, my personality was not revealed until after Keffels. This is an excellent historian. That's amazing. I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom.
No,
I'll be right back.
Lawyer music. That messed me up, man. That messed me up. It really did. I don't know. And he did it again later, and he still didn't do it. Yeah, all right. Okay. What is this? What even is this?
No principles and morality doesn't say.
Get out of here, you fucking jerk. Tired of your ass. Dude, we didn't watch all of Crawford being a peck.
I just want to check in and see what's up because there's been so much a little bit of drama going on yesterday or today. I don't even know when. When did this happen? Fucking hilarious. Dude is this dude who's been crashing out. It's just fucking hilarious. It's so funny. It's amusing actually to see them crash out over and over again. And especially this time, like breaking the award and crying about my dog walking. Let's play some of this. This is just
we watched a little.
Oh my god, dude! Remember when he used to go after ratchets, like people who would like scam the system? Now he's going after like, this guy works. He works for a living. How dare he work for a living? He works too much. The fuck? The fuck is going on with these care of people and animals? How dare he? He should just be a little bug like I am. I just wonder, this guy had kids. Did he ever change a diaper?
No, I'm sure he never did it.
I just like I'm like beside myself. I'm like, does he realize some of his audience, probably half of them, have dogs? So
I'm telling you, I think we need to.
this dude sits there and talks about
So I'm gonna.
how we watch everything he does, which we don't. None of us do. I watched him for 2 seconds the other night and commented on it. He acted like I watched him all the time. Meanwhile, all he does is stream on stuff and watch us all the time. We own you, dude. You are our content too, bro.
We own
long
you,
term,
dude.
long game.
Okay.
Long game, bro.
40
watch us.
fucking people
Watch us crash up.
watching.
Yo, look at your
We
fucking
own
life. You're
you.
picking up
All
dog
right.
shit. You're following around four-legged animals.
Following them around. I'm not sure. I usually actually, if you have experience with dogs and animals and you're a professional dog walker, you usually lead the dogs, actually. That's what, like, we're not all like getting dragged by the dog like you are, Aiden. Number one, bro. Number one. That's just tip number one, Aiden.
Mammals. And they shit and you pick it up. That's your fucking life. You are less than a.
What happens when your kid's shitting? Did you pick it up? Did you pick it up? Did you have someone else do it for you? Like being a service to somebody, offering a service that people love, taking care of animals. It's supposed to be embarrassing. Working for a living is supposed to be embarrassing. Running a business is supposed to be embarrassing. How classist and anti-American are you, bro? How against capitalism are you? Would you rather just have the dogs be the shit on the ground and no one pick it up? It sounds like that's what you're advocating for, actually. What is wrong with you, bro? Look at that face. Look at that face. He's having a good time. He's very serious. He's very serious about what I do for a living. What I do. Like, dude, you are so owned by me. I don't even care about you. You're nothing. I just laugh. That's all I do now. You aren't my problem anymore, bro. Like, you'd say I want you to. I don't care what happens to you. One way or the other, I don't care. You're not my problem. You're just someone that can be a little irritating, but mostly I just laugh at. You're a fucking joke. You have no credibility. You think you're a tough guy, but you're the biggest fake tough guy I've ever seen in my life. You can't even pick up poo. That's too much for you. You're too much. You can't even work. You're above work. That's basically what you're saying here. Dude.
Dog. A dog shits, and your job is to pick up their shit.
And I'm picking up your shit right now, bro. That's what I'm doing. That's all I've been doing. You shit. You're just like Shut the Builder. You shit all over the world, all over everything. We pick it up. We clean up your shit, all your garbage. It's fucking absolutely bonkers. Deranged. I want to show a couple other things too, because I like the comedy more than I do his derangement. But I just wanted to show you like how fucking deranged this guy is if you don't watch him. And I suggest you don't watch him. That's what I generally do. But since he's been dropping my name so much and people are clipping it up, I figured I'd play this. And this is the funniest one of all. This is SK27 Music. He's the guy who creates the trailer for us, the intro to our show. He just basically sums up Aiden's show right here in this 15-second, 1-minute video.
This is just another example of them ganging up on me. Look at this Jay Boogie thing. Never even heard of him. Look at this. Hey, Amy. We got some great guests tonight. Brian and Mike Crawford. Hey guys, Brian here, doing some spring cleaning. Just want to say I can't believe after raising all that money, he woke up thinking about me. He is so weird.
The funniest thing is he got Brian's voice down, and that's exactly what Brian said, point on, and it's so true. This dude raises all this money, has all these big-time people on his show, and the next morning, all he's doing is crying about us. He's crying about us. And that voice was so on point. And then he comes with me with a bong with the dogs. Number one, I don't smoke indoors. As you know on my show, I don't smoke. Even when I had Afro Man on the show, I didn't smoke indoors. I smoke outside, not with the dogs. No bongs. But this is fucking hilarious. This little video, let's continue to play this. I want to thank SK27. Thank you so much, bro. All right, let's play a little more. SK27 Music.
Hey guys, Mike here, just hanging out with my dude here, listening to you guys. I can't believe he's such a loser, streaming us instead of making his own content. I just want to say, while he's watching that, he's a loser. You could have been someone, but you can't help yourself. It's who you are, man.
It's the computer. I'm not the computer. It looks like a computer. He breaks the plaque that Brian gave him. And it was the weakest break ever. I don't even think he broke it. Like, he's too vain to break it. Like, I think he threw it down on like a pillow or something. It's like, even that he can't even. Oh my God. Impotent, limp. This is friggin' hilarious.
Well, Jay and guests, it appears he is no longer streaming us, but we want to thank him for showing the world again who he really is.
SK27 Music, bro. We got another one too, don't we? There's this one.
Sorry, I don't deal with turtle turds. You're
Stop reading.
me. I'm right here, Mike. Sorry, I don't deal with turtle turds. You're on your own. Come on, boys. Don't go near that shit. It's bad shit.
Even if the dogs know. The dogs always know. The dogs always know. It's so funny. I heard that Jess Machado had an incident with a dog loose. It's funny in my town that happens like at least once a week to me. That happened just a couple days ago. This dog comes running out of a trail while I'm driving by. I stop the car, stop another car. I open my car door and I say, "Go in the car." And the dog jumps in my car. I don't know, some strange. This is wasn't one of my customer dogs. This happens a lot where I'm driving along to go take out a customer dog or coming back, and I see an owner that did off leash on a trail where they weren't supposed to go, and the dog got away and got onto the street. That was one of these situations. I got the dog in the car instantly, and then the owner shows up. I do that a lot. That's an easy move. Get the dog in the car. It's easy to do instead of chasing the dog. People, it's funny. Machado had that incident. These people have no dog skills. It's pretty obvious. Get the dog in the car. That's the best. That's it. That's how you do it.
Turtle turds? Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah. So hold on. I did play this, right? Did play it. All right, cool.
What are you talking about? Genduso or something?
Yeah, SK27. Really good job on those videos.
All right.
I know that's a funny thing.
What the fuck is going on? What is?
He's the one who needs protection. He's the cop caller. He's the one who always has threats.
No,
it's just.
No, it's not correct.
Okay. It's funny. It's so funny.
Hold on. That's the problem. Okay. That's not good. Well, that's true. Sorry. Fucking Crawford. I just can't take these fucking dudes anymore. It's so fucking stupid. God. I got 3 different things going. That's the problem. Share this one. Okay. Go over here. Do that. Do that. Do that. And then go. Okay. Oh, he's still peeing.
Something about this. He's like, but Matt, you aren't anybody. You aren't anybody at all. Aiden, for better or worse, has made a national name for himself by doing the thing that he wanted to do, which was journalism. That's what he did. Ignore the results that you don't like of it. That's a heroic story for any man. As someone who pretends to be one from time to time, let me tell you, the accomplishment of achieving a goal, a major life goal. I will do this.
Beta blocker.
I will do this profession. And then getting into that profession. I don't know how to express. Like, that is what men live for the most part.
They take beta blocker.
That and wings. That's it, man. Like, that is everything. I have built something.
They have to.
Professional, whatever you want to call it, out of my own effort, out of my sweat, out of my blood. It's something you wouldn't know about. That's admirable, even if you hate the person who did it, just because they did it. Just because so many men will go through life and not do it. They won't succeed. A lot of failures, Matt, won't even try.
Matt.
You're worried that you're cut from the same cloth as Turtle Boy in birth location because you'll have to live up to the expectation of accomplishing anything in your life at all, in your head. But trust me, guys like Turtle Boy, me, whoever, we don't care if you exist or don't, because you'll always be inconsequential.
Worcester, Mass created this fucking sociopath, you know, that doesn't ever seem to get in trouble.
You can't.
So,
yeah.
And talking shit about Worcester. I was born in Worcester. Okay. Like, we don't claim this fucking loser. There's no way he's
he got a real sweetheart deal on his charges, and I think right now there's some question he may have violated his probation, which again, like, I don't think that, and I mean this with love, okay? Like, I'm in this community all the time. You guys are great, but like, there's like a certain, like, again, like, normal person aspect to this. So like, when I see Nick come on Threads and threaten to rape lawyers and their
I didn't threaten to rape a lawyer. It was his mother. I love this. this is the fallacy of special knowledge, right? Amazing. She's right in it. Well, like you guys are all normies, but me as your what is your degeneracy prophetess?
This guy.
What claim
how
are you
did
making?
they produce
I
you?
know.
Because you're the fucking
I know
anomaly, buddy.
Mothers in front of judges or whatever the fuck he was saying. Like, I understand that
and the
he's
judge is
not
gonna pay me too.
most likely not a literal rapist, right?
Most
Like,
likely.
but at least put the
Most
asterisk there because he is a fucking deviant, and I don't want him to get a.
I was waiting for him to come barging through my grandmother's door. You know what I mean? And do whatever. Yeah, most likely it was.
Most likely, guys. It's most likely I'm not a literal rapist. Holy shit! Most likely.
Yeah, don't these people? I was going to make
Holy
that
fuck.
point last night. Don't these people realize what they've done by their crying and bitching? They have melded all these worlds together. Now we're fucking just huge. I mean, doubled in size overnight by Krusty's bitching. That's what she did.
Fuck.
They don't get it. It's fucking weird.
Accused of raping someone in 6 months, and then I'm wrong. I don't know, but
I've already been accused of it with this guy's grandmother, and I haven't even had time to get her before the judge yet.
as far as the evidence suggests at this time, he is not a rapist. He's not literally threatening to rape people. Like, that's not what it is.
All right. So that's where you stop. That's where you should stop. He's not literally threatening to rape people. Well, then that's it. Who fucking cares? Because the rest of it is just syllables.
Exactly.
If there's no intention, and I'm not threatening anybody, why are you whining? What do you care? Who gives a shit?
Doesn't affect you. Just doubled in size overnight.
The cognitive dissonance to sit there and to state on one hand that my words are bad, and at the exact same time go, I know he doesn't mean them, is wild to me. That's wild to me. He said this thing. He's at the gate. It's not a threat.
Right.
So I call it a
why
promise.
are you worried about it?
It's not a threat or whatever. You can say that and then be like, but those words are bad. Why? What makes them bad? You don't like it? Rape, 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 rape. You don't like the word? Rape, 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 rape. Get ear raped. What the fuck? Get over it. It's a single syllable. It can't harm you. Getting raped can harm you. But you know what? They could call it something else. It would
speak for yourself.
It would harm you just as much. The name of it doesn't really matter. I have a hard time dealing with people like this.
He thinks that it's funny and that it's edgy, and he also laughs.
I did not think it was edgy. They keep doing this.
Definitely funny though.
Someone's like, "Well, you're out here wanting to rape."
Maybe when he did it, I'm like, "Oh, fuck! I know what he's doing," and everybody's going to lose their fucking mind, and they did.
People, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. My God, that's horrible. And she's like, "Oh, he thinks it's edgy." I do not. I do not think it's edgy. I don't even know what edgy means anymore.
Edgy is stupid. It's funny. I don't know.
I don't know if I can't. Like, I don't think I even qualify as being edgy. I don't think I can because I like, I like my parents and stuff.
Any sort of substantial response to what's being said, right? Because, like, again, I didn't watch the 12-hour fundraiser. Even if it was somebody that I liked, I would not watch a 12-hour fundraiser. Like, I wouldn't do one.
That would be she of the crusted persuasion.
I would, yeah. Like,
I got other things to take care of. Like, I don't.
It wasn't for you. I got other things to watch. And Aiden's fundraiser. Cool. He didn't give a shit about that. Are you gonna contribute to the fund? If not, oh, you're a lovely person. But if you're at my restaurant but you're just drinking water, I'm not gonna send the waitress. I don't know. That was a bad analogy, but who cares? Wolfgang Deo says, "What did you do this time?" Inwa, I'll drink a whiskey for you. Miss you, buddy. Stream more, and feel free to call me Ricarded on my stream. Absolutely, we'll do all of those things. What did I do this time? I said rape on Twitter. People got really fucking mad. Oh my goodness!
Like, I don't have 12 hours on a Sunday to just sit and listen to anything. Honestly,
but you got 3 hours on a Wednesday morning. Between 9 and 12. You ain't doing anything, dude.
What are
Yeah,
you
but I did see
busy
clips, is
doing,
my
you
point. I'm
lark?
like-
No, yes, you do. This guy's talking about being like a guy who cannot not talk about the book Dune. This guy doesn't have shit going on a Sunday. You can't lie to me. You can't lie to me. I have a loser sniffer like you've never seen before. Oh my goodness. It's coming off of you so hard, we would call it emanating. Ew. I'm just so busy on my Sundays. Yeah, right. What are you out chopping lumber? Fuck you, fatso. You're not doing shit. You're sitting around alone. Marley R, 7 months of member, says, I hope you'll join Will on a petty stream. Oh, you know I will.
Oh,
you know I will. Janine says, Nick may have had guns and coke, but he walks free. Maybe you're doing worse. See, that's something to consider. Nardo Polo says, chonker. 18 months membership is a chonker of a membership, but I think he's talking about someone else. Theta of Nerd Archaeology says, I'm proud of you, Nick. Thanks for supporting me. You're welcome. Let's see. We've got Long Johnson Productions. 3258 says, where's Dick? Y'all are hilarious together. Mike Latoris. Thank you, Mike Latoris, for that. I haven't really talked to Dick much since he had his really bad tinnitus issues and was fighting with Vito and stuff. I'll reach out. It's been a minute. Right-wing extremist says, admit it, Rakita. You're streaming this from your cell in super prison now. Yeah, yes. The super double prison. Wolfgang Deo just read that one a second ago. Thank you. Sees the day says, how long has she been stalking you? Creep vibes much. Well, I thought only a day, but now I'm like, oh no, there's more to the story. That nerd of our Theta of Nerd Archaeology has joined as well. Welcome to membership. Happy to have you. Underscore ESK says, you are everything us free TB people have needed. I'm exactly what you need at all times.
That was the one. There were two that really stuck out to me. It's the two people that I think were the stupidest and seemed to have the most clips about them anyway was Yannetti and Nick Rakita. Okay, so like whatever. But the commentary that I offered that prompted this like rape spurt out was simply that like it seemed pretty stupid of that particular person to just be like jumping in, right? And it's also
no way. It's been one of the better decisions I've made lately. Not going to go around threatening more people with rape. The shirt is doing, I do have a shirt update. The shirt is doing okay. It is wrinkle free at the moment. She added some numbers to it and she's currently bedazzling those numbers. So that's cool.
Like it's annoying because again, like I can't say anything without the entire turtle tank screaming and pointing at me, documented child abuser. But
I'm sorry, what was that? I'm a documented child non-abuser. Like that's the cool thing on mine is documented child non-abuse. You're the documented child abuser. I don't know. I don't know if you should be out here casting your aspersions.
I have never abused a child. I have never been charged with it. I've never been investigated for it.
Wait, what? You don't have your kids. And you absolutely were investigated for it.
But I've never been convicted of it. Like, there's nothing on my record at all that would even.
I read the record. I was reading it earlier. What are you talking about?
Remotely suggest that I abused a child or even neglect to the point where it becomes criminal.
Yeah.
Even, right? Because neglect means a lot of things. And I don't deny my past. But number one, we're talking 2011.
Sounds like you're denying your past right now. The fallacy of antiquity. Well, this was back in 2011.
All right,
so
I've seen enough.
Therefore,
we're going to switch.
Therefore,
We're gonna switch. I'm fucking pissed now.
Okay, it's 2026. Nick was 2024, right? So apparently you can change by showing absolutely no observable changes in public.
We're gonna do what we do. I shouldn't have fucking did that. All right.
2011. So therefore what?
Okay, it's 2026. Nick was 2024, right? So apparently you can change by showing absolutely no observable changes in public.
That makes a difference.
No observable changes. No observable changes. Holy fuck.
Skinnier.
1 year of sobriety later. There's no observable change. I would have had like 5 whiskeys by now.
Do this on a separate.
If I hadn't made an observable change. That's crazy.
Public, right, in 2 years, but over 10, absolutely not, whatever.
Right,
And he is an
unforgivable.
actual documented child abuser. Like there
I'm not a documented child abuser. Actually, they completely dropped all the charges.
How did
In
they get
fact,
a 50 like
the
was it
report-
bargain day or something?
which
Fucking
we don't even need to get into too much.
President's Day.
But the report
fucking
that was made was actually
Toyota
sent
Thon
to
or
Child
something?
Protective Services, who sent a letter back. The cop lied about this, by the way. He sent a letter back that said, everything you just listed is not abuse. That's not abuse under the statute. So even if everything that they said was true, that's not child abuse. So I'm not a documented child abuser.
Right, yeah,
actually.
2011.
I'm a documented
2011.
non-abuser. That's the crazy thing. Even better track record.
are actual documents. He was charged with child endangerment. So like whatever.
And that charge was dismissed. I don't know if you know how that works, but that means that I'm not
You
guilty.
kept his kids. You lost
His
yours.
situation does not negate mine, nor
Like, again, I
mine
don't even
negate
wanna
his.
bring
It's
it
not
up.
like a direct comparison like that. It's just like these morons.
It's every
Why are
fucking
you bringing
day
it up?
to do it.
See, these morons are curious why you, who lost your children, would criticize someone who didn't lose theirs. I mean, that's it. Mind you, Kate, I didn't bring this up. I don't know you. I didn't give a shit about you until this. Like, this is funny to me. I like this.
Fucking got all kinds of crazy after the rape thing. It's like, fucking relax. It has nothing to do with you, but
She's fighting for the people.
get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm fucking so sick of her. But thank you, Linda Lou Sue, for extra minutes on the phone at the halfway house. Well, we got a payphone here between 4 and 6 on weekdays. So thank you.
We're gonna have a lot of fun. Like we'll have a blast. That being said, like I didn't do this. I didn't know about or care about your past. I don't give a shit about it. You gave a shit about mine because you tried to invalidate something by saying something else, by referring to my children's situation.
She did, and then she
from
said
2 years
she
ago.
didn't.
You tried to invalidate something that I did Saturday. That's or Sunday or whatever. That's stupid. That's retarded.
Cannot continue to pontificate as if they actually care about child welfare when they're seal clapping
Who
for
does
that fucking piece of
pontificate? Does
shit.
Who did not
anybody
abuse his
here tell me
children,
the last
has
time they
all of them,
fucking said
has
that
great
word?
relationships with all of them.
Does anybody say that? Like, there's a lot of like smart people in here. Does anybody say
Pontificate.
or what did she say early on? It fucking pissed me off.
I didn't want to incur the expenses of.
Incur the expenses of? Nobody fucking says that. What are you talking about? You're a fucking ratchet from South Attleboro. Nobody says incur the expense.
Has spent more time than most dads will get to spend with their children because I arranged my life to work from home for the past 16
approach you at the
years, and we
supermarket. I don't
homeschooled
know.
the children for most of that time.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
Pontificate.
I'm awful. What a dick.
Dosed his 9-year-old daughter with cocaine. Say what you want about me, right?
And I absolutely did not. I
I'm
absolutely
starting to nail
did
this
not.
fucking crusty.
And, you can
voice,
say it
by
all
the way. I'm
day.
getting good at it.
What a waste of cocaine. Why would you give cocaine to a child? It's the craziest shit I've ever heard.
Maybe half of it is even true. But I've never dosed a kid with cocaine. Even my
yet.
white trash ass could figure out how to refrain from doing that. Like, my God.
Me too.
Oh, with that
We have
attitude,
something
you
in
won't.
common.
So that was my
You couldn't afford cocaine, you fat bitch. I've seen you. You're poor. You always have been.
thing. And then he comes on and just does like the raping.
I'm sorry. That's one of the better sentences that's ever been said. He just comes on and does the raping. Oh man, put it on my tombstone.
Yeah, just
like
fucking doubles down.
People
Oh,
double, like,
so mad.
They don't know what to do. They can't handle someone who laughs at them.
Did those words
It's
hurt
so funny.
you? I mean, fucking, I'm fucking tired of it.
Because
Man.
I just got started. He just doubled down.
You don't have to like him.
He said he'd rape someone else. I know.
No, I did. I was there.
Not even, and then it's like, I don't know why people are upset when I said that. Like,
I don't.
motherfucker,
You
you
never
say
said
that,
that.
you say
No,
that like
you knew what he
in
was
front of
doing.
somebody's face. in front of somebody's, say that to somebody.
Hold on, this guy is third partying fight. He's doing a third party fight me IRL faggots bit right now. He's like, you do that in front of someone else, they'll kick your ass. So, okay. Why won't you? Man up. Did you do that around some other person?
I love somebody's wife is the husband standing there. See how that's
what? Somebody's wife is the husband standing there? What did he just say? Oh my God.
Yeah. If you meet somebody and they're with their wife, and if the husband's with them, and if you say you'll rape them, and if they say they're going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? It's not a thing.
Yeah, I would tell that lawyer to his face that I would rape his mom in front of the judge, and the judge will pay me. I'd say the exact same thing to his face, of course. Why wouldn't I? What's he going to do? Punch me? Is he going to lawyer punch me? No. I'm being geriatric attacked. Please don't. Good Christ. These people are so embarrassing.
People have no fucking idea what they do. It's like
Sandra Bob says has gifted 5 Ricada Law memberships. Thank you.
You just let Nikki Rackets into the fucking game. Are you insane? The one guy that you don't want to fucking try to drag is fucking Nick Ricada. Do you think that's the guy? Maybe you go, I don't know. Maybe not. I fucking hate him and I think he's a piece of shit, but maybe not because it's just not. But no, Krusty.
Just joining the stream, joining the channel. Wolfgang Deo says cocaine for science. And are you free yet? No, it's going to be a long time. It's going to be a long time.
It's like, I don't know why people are upset when I said that.
I wasn't there, mother. What were they so mad about?
And by the way,
someone.
That's a really unfortunate picture, Kate. That's a tough picture. And she's all pissed off because
if I was still fat, that would have hurt me, but I've lost weight.
Like, all right, okay, but Jesus. All right. I forget what I
was asking who's talking right now. This is actually both of the people talking. Yeah. This is the alleged woman.
The
and then
minute
the other guy's guy named
doing it,
Matt.
I'm like,
I don't
hey,
know. I can maybe try and find a picture of Matt, but I don't really want to. Right wing extremism says, Nick, when you do the raping, can you use your mic so they can experience decent audio quality just once? Yes, I will.
Have fun.
You say that like in front of somebody's
face. The same way that Nan wants to fight the sparkly rabbit. All right, let me put this into perspective. All right. Fucking Skinwalker from New Jersey, who is a lawyer, lives in a mansion with a moat or something, and has probably never done anything in her life. Is just a fucking dusty windsock. Wants to meet the sparkly rabbit who grew up in Revere. Fucking Revere. And they're like, Nan, what do you think you're gonna do? She's gonna fucking wipe the pavement with you, dude. Go ahead, though. Go ahead. I'll go up
in front of somebody's, say that to somebody's wife as the husband standing there. See how that fucking goes. You're gonna get folded up into human origami.
I'm telling you,
everybody's such a fucking tough guy on the internet. Right? He's a tough guy on behalf of someone else who may not even exist. He's like, yeah, say that to someone's wife while the husband is standing there, and then he's going to turn you into human origami.
He might be a ways away from Nan. I don't know. That would be fucking funny though. That would be real. Well, because he might be interested in it because she's a fucking shitty attorney. So he might.
Very crafty. Very crafty. Little joke there. But again, saying on behalf of someone else. Well, someone else is going to kick your ass. Yeah. That's
Belinda, thank you so much. I got that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Very manly. I'm very proud of him.
He and Aiden Carney are like I don't know what kind of fucking mad scientist factory they were mass produced in together.
We weren't mass produced. There's only 2 of us, you fucking dummy. You can't even follow through on your own stupid metaphor. You got nothing. Like nobody's like these 2 guys. They're such assholes. Oh, they're mass produced in a factory. Where? I need to know where I came from.
But they're like, it's the same thing. Like he knows that was going to upset people. Like he's not so far gone.
I did not know that. Don't put that on me.
Another normal mom
that he can't read the room. I don't believe. And
I can't read. Certainly, I'm room illiterate.
How was she talking?
Be like, all right, like this is a bunch of women in their 50s and 60s who have children and grandkids and stuff. Like this is an upsetting.
Yeah, and their attorney's mom better watch out, or I'm coming right for her. And I won't finish that joke. I'll save that one.
Use of language in front. He just doesn't fucking care. He gets off.
And there it is. There it is. Right there. He just doesn't fucking care. He just doesn't fucking care. No, you're right. I don't.
Off on the subversiveness of it all, right? Like, and then when he gets,
that's not subversive. Stop using big words if you don't know them.
Subversiveness.
Caught. He's laughing about it, even though I
get caught. I posted it in public. You dumb bitch. What do you think I was trying? Like, I hope no one sees this. Tweet, repost, laugh at people about it, repost more. Once he got caught, then he just laughed about it. He just laughed. Yeah. Yes. Just laughed at it.
Never watch his streams either. Well, not anymore. And I did just, for to listen to all his bitching and moaning, same as always, doubling down. But
all of the bitching and
what is somebody saying? Where did I see it? Something about a polygraph. Where is it? I just saw it. Kazi, did you see the polygraph artist info I dropped? No, I didn't. I did not. Nan's such a fucking bitch, man. God damn it.
Moaning, like it's crazy how much I'm doing of that. Actually, the bitching and moaning. I'm just nothing but bitching and moaning, really.
Complaining about.
Really, we do a little bitching, a little bit of moaning, a little bit of bitching, a little bit of moaning. Look, if you come to the table, we actually can get things done a little bit quicker, a little bit less bitching, maybe a pinch less moaning. But until we've got a deal on the table, there's going to be some bitching and moaning.
How he can't monetize on platforms and blah, 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 right? And at the same time,
Who's talking about I didn't say I can't monetize on platform. Oh, I'm annoyed at the Kick authentication thing because it says that my selfies are fake, which is weird because I'm taking them. I'm annoyed at that. Like, that's my bitching and moaning. I think I should be able to bitch about that. Like, you can't get authenticated on a platform because their software, their AI software determines that your selfie isn't real. Like, what do you do about that?
Pulling shit like this. Like, I mean, yeah, that's welcome to the consequences of your own actions, I guess, which is the same thing you could say.
That's not the consequences of my action. What are you talking about? That's an issue with how the AI authenticator works. The AI verifying my picture didn't read a rape joke on Twitter and come after me because it refused to verify me before the rape joke. Holy shit. Caesar Day says, can you tell us more about your sweetheart deal? No, I got to keep my secrets.
About Carney too, right? Just like when Carney tells a cancer patient, like, oh, I hope cancer wins. And then disingenuously later on, it's like, what? That's not offensive. Like, my mother died of cancer. Therefore, I can tell other people to do it. It's like the N-word pass for black.
My mother did not die of cancer. What are you talking about? No, I said I hope that person died from cancer because I hope they died from cancer. That person's a piece of shit. Who cares? It doesn't concern you.
People, like, it's not, and he knows that. He's not so stupid he doesn't know that. It's AIDS. Just like literally.
Oh yeah, I never wish cancer on anybody, and I really hope no one dies from it. Then, if she's talking about Aiden, I didn't say that.
They're deviants. I think they literally get like gratification from the discomfort of normal people.
Yeah, no.
I guess other people being uncomfortable doesn't bring me any gratification. No, and like that can correlate to my gratification. of other things. Yeah, but MLS Making Law Simple says, how did she lose her kids? Did she eat them? One of them snuck in the McDonald's bag and was never heard from again. Oh, stop being such a fucking pussy, John Drennan. In all fairness, I think you can stay well within the bounds of funny without ever telling a rape joke. I'm going to rape that joke. Who cares? Oh my God. You don't like the joke. Great. Take your vagina and go somewhere else then, I guess. Like, what? I didn't like that joke. Good. Comedy should make you uncomfortable.
I think it's just like it's like that kid in school, like they don't care about what kind
The best part about rape jokes is you never see them coming and they won't stop.
of attention is, as long as it's attention, either positive or negative. And I think there's something to really be said for that. But, you know, you say something egregious like that, like just fucking, you know, these guys can't own anything. There's never any responsibility. It's always
Can't own anything. First of all, I own many things, probably too many. Can't own anything. When did I deny the joke? You were mad because I doubled down. No, he can't own anything. I own that joke. You can't tell it. If you tell it, I will sue you. I'm gonna copyright that joke. My telling of that joke, I'm gonna copyright it. I'll register it. The fucking tweet. I'll register it with the U.S. Copyright Office, and I will own that joke. Literally. What a fucking idiot.
somebody else's fault. It's always somebody else. And one thing that, you know, I'd like to mention about Turtle Boy. So there is one of two options here with him. He is either the worst judge of character in the entire history of humanity, because you look at the laundry list of people that were closely associated, co-creators, partners, boyfriend, girlfriend. There's at least, what would you say, 25 people, maybe 30 that he just fucking burnt. So you're either the worst judge of character on the face of the earth in the history of forever, or the problem is you. And I keep
both not against the law. Fuck off.
He burnt 30 people. I have special knowledge, right? as a consummate social mediaite. This is one of those things where I think it comes and this takes a while to get around or get over in your head, but you start to have a different perspective on relationships. And some people, I guess, maybe don't know the difference, but I would wager that most people who have some higher level of social media success and have spent time talking to tens of thousands of people, I would wager that most of them are very familiar with the difference between like in the value of relationships. You know, burning 30 people for someone like Aiden, whatever that even means, isn't that many people. Burning 30 people for Matt is more people than will ever be friends with him in his entire life. Like, the perspective difference is massive. I don't mean this. I'm not even saying this is an insult to Fatso or anything else. It's something that until you've experienced it and you go, I mean, obviously there are close relationships, there are less close relationships, but you have to kind of learn it early on with streaming that there might be a vocal person or two bitching about something, and you'll do the thing and they're gonna be like, I'm fucking out of here. And if you listen to every one of those and go, oh my gosh, I don't want to burn that bridge, you'll never preserve all the bridges to Rome. You can't do it. You can't do it. Because in preserving one, you're probably burning another anyway. And so, you know, eventually people who, again, operate in this it's just a different environment. It's not special. They're not super rock stars or anything. It's just a different environment than some people are used to. They get much more comfortable with shedding people from time to time. Like, you have to. In the same way that like a McDonald's or whatever sandwich shop, they have to be willing to throw someone out. Like, I don't care how good of a customer they've been. Oh, they've always been so loyal and faithful, and they always compete. Like, at some point, if they're shitting up your store and your store doesn't get to operate, unless they're paying for all of the carnage they're causing your other customers, they have to go. Now, sometimes you're in a situation where they are paying that much, and that's cool, I guess. But really, like, you just kind of get used to it. I don't know. I don't even know what 30 people this guy's talking about burning or whatever. Theta of Nerd Archaeology. That happens in every community, all of them without fail.
You know, the turtle people? Like what is it? Like what is the answer? Is he just a terrible judge of character, or is the problem him? And nobody will ever answer.
What's Aiden's terrible judge of character now? He's still able to get, Karen Reed's been over for a minute, and he's able to get 8,000 people on for 12 hours straight and raise $80,000. Those are some of the right decisions.
Answer that question. It's just fucking wild.
I mean, it's a collection of idiots. I find that I have just as much a problem with them collectively as I do the people that.
Their volume is a lot louder than my mic. Okay, I can change it a little. I'm not going to mess around with this forever, but I can adjust it a little bit. I'm working on a different. There's a thing I need to get to kind of address some of that, but I have to work on that off stream. All right. I brought them down a bit.
That are like at the top of the food chain. You know what I mean? Because at some point,
yeah.
like being that stupid is no way to live your life. Like, and I mean the level of investment, like
John Drennan, no, I didn't make 80,000 covering the Karen Reed trial. Aiden, Turtle Boy, who they were talking about at the time, had an $80,000 fundraiser on Sunday. I happen to be on.
Yeah, it's giving me a minute. I'm just checking into something real quick. All right, I'll be
they're
there.
talking about him.
In every sense of the word, that these men like bilk out of people is just really like, it's shameful to be the target of that after a while.
Right.
Like I have people that I genuinely love and respect in my life that I would not financially.
Yeah, Miss Shorty tried,
but 2 kids that you didn't love and financially love and respect enough.
Didn't go
to
well.
Keep.
Standing tall on this mountain of fools, world spinning round, but I'm breaking the rules. They look up at me, shadows in the dust, bald head shining, tufts like a crown of rust. Enemies swarm like ants at my feet, but I'm the giant. They can't take the heat. Daily grind tries to drag me down low, demons whisper, but I tell them where to go.
Oh, I'm rising up. Yeah, I'm claiming my throne. You haters and fakers, leave me alone. You're beneath me, you weaklings, you scum of the earth. I'll crush your dreams, show you what I'm worth.
No one's my equal. I'm the king of the night. Hear me roar.
Man, it just
Feel
keeps
the
going.
fire in my soul. I'm unbreakable. Yeah, I'm in control.
unbreakable.
Alone in the shadows, no one by my side.
My faithful companion, you light
Holy
up my
shit,
day.
it just keeps
Instacart,
going.
baby. You're my pressure queen. Electric heart humming, cooking up my dreams. You refuse to seal. Steam slipping through the crack. John's dead.
John's dead.
Yeah. A new fucking
Thank
thing around
you.
here.
Thank you for that pressure queen themed super tip.
Apparently liking sex makes you a degenerate. Sign me up for that swinging lifestyle.
The sign-up process is intense. Let's see. Pants Maestro says, Kate and Crazy Mama K are joining forces. You're cook, Nick. Nice knowing you. Oh, God. That'll be great.
Off. Am I clapping loud enough, or should I get my rapping shoes? What goofy people?
I gotta get my raping shoes. Arian the Vegetarian says, I have a content idea. Go through all the official court docs of cases Aiden has referenced since his fundraiser stream. I'd love to hear them broken down from a lawyer's perspective. I have no idea what those are. Like, I don't, no offense to Aiden. I just, like, I have no idea what those would be. Okay, here we go. Back to
support in any circumstance to the extent that they have these men for years, right? Like, I mean, it's crazy.
It's
Get people like, oh, here's my last $5 from my social security check. Wish I could do more. Like, buy yourself a coffee. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Don't want it. Fuck you.
Don't
Do
spend
whatever
money
you want
this
with
way. Spend money a different way. What's wrong with you? You should spend it the way I would do. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that interesting?
Go buy some hubcaps.
Why is it their
Nobody
last
will want
$5?
it. Nobody can force you. Fuck off. Fucking sick of these.
Maybe it's not their last $5. Maybe it's your last $5. I think
Nobody
that might
wants
be
to run
the
your fucking
case.
life.
I think that might be it.
Fuck you.
Wolfgang Deo says, looking on X, these retards are pointing out your inability to practice law in Minnesota. I don't think it matters, but will you grape your way back to it? Yes.
John's dead.
Yes, probably pretty soon.
mean,
Wolfgang Dale,
what time
Suntory's
everybody
Toki is an amazing whiskey, by the way. Yes, I liked it very much. It's a good one. Also, isn't burning 30 people a crime? Seems like numerous counts of murder. Burning 30 people is a crime. But if you're Germany, Marcy Cruz gifted 10 memberships. Oh my God. Thank you, Marcy, so much. And guys, make sure you thank Marcy and MLC in the chat for those gifted memberships. Very cool of them.
I mean, I got to look at something.
Like
Right,
if you're
right.
consistently giving your last $5 to someone who doesn't give a fuck about you, right? Like,
I love how they do this. She's made up this scenario.
Wait.
Completely out of.
We give money to people that don't give a fuck about us every single day of our life. I mean, who does she think we give money to that give a fuck about us? Like, except like our kids and family and stuff like that. Nobody gives a fuck about us. Certainly nobody gives a fuck about you. So what difference does it make? Why do you care?
Like, oh, now they're giving their last $5 to someone who doesn't give a fuck about them. And, streamers, obviously you can't give a fuck about everybody like in the same way or whatever. You just can't. Like, you don't have the face-to-face interaction to build meaningful relationships with everybody. Some streamers don't build meaningful relationships with anybody. It doesn't really matter. But they actually I shouldn't say all of, like, I have no idea about it. I actually give a shit about pretty much everybody to the consummate, to the extent that have interactions with them,
after just
right? Like if someone comes to me and says, "Hey, I just went through this really bad tragedy," like we had earlier, like that hits me. That hits me right here and in my balls. And if someone comes to me and says, "Hey, I just achieved this thing. I got a new job. I got that promotion I was thinking about. I finished law school," like I am elated. Saying that streamers don't give a shit just because the amount of attention and interaction you have is a fraction of probably your closer life relationships is just silly. And it's, again, this is someone who doesn't, when people don't know anything about a subject, they speak their own experience or what they perceive their own experience might be into it.
I've been seeing you doing it for
people like
3
this
days back.
Talk about what
you almost did it again, but whatever. I'm just gonna start saying it. And I didn't hear anything from the dude. So,
but successful people do, and they're like, they just do this, and you're like, well, they don't do that. That's retarded. That's because that's what the retard would do. That's what the dumb person saying it. That's how they would approach that. She's talking about her last $5.
I'm away from the mic.
That's what she's talking about, because to her, the super chat is her last $5, probably every time.
I gotta get that guy.
I'm not throwing shade on that.
You can't make a word of what's being said. Can everybody hear me?
But who cares how other people spend their money? It's not your concern. _ESK says, "Here's my last $5, and I don't expect you to give a F about me."
You can't hear.
I gotta subvert your expectations. I give an F about you. I give an F about all of you.
at some point, I don't even know if you can call them a victim anymore.
They're not.
Natural selection.
They never were.
I don't even know.
Natural selection doesn't work that way.
So like I have to cut, like I was a fan of his in the early days, the Busgate days, and then, and like thought it was great.
Oh, he's talking about Aiden. Thank God. Because if this guy would have said he was a fan of me, I would have necked myself.
And, to be completely honest, I was in a really black point in my life. I had just gotten
very racist. Holy shit.
You guys are telling me now?
Wolfgang says, did the quartering finally succeed with the coffee? No.
Is this better?
It was just a fucking nightmare. And I'd read these articles and these things, and I know I can realize and admit that it was less than ideal, but like I'd read about these people and be like, well, at least I'm not doing that fucking bad, right?
Right.
And I gave him money here and there.
At least I'm not doing that bad. You're probably doing worse.
And not a lot, like money. But then there was the rift between you and him. And I remember him saying,
somebody help me out. Did Turtle Boy hire this slag at some point?
Yeah.
And well, if you support her,
and what for?
Like you're my enemy. And it's like, well, motherfucker, like I thought you were a free speech guy. I thought you were, like let people say what they need to say. So you're obviously not. So that was like the first chink in the armor. And then
first
like
the
when
blacks
the
and now the
shit
chinks
happened, he wanted somebody to come on that was like pro-mask. And I was pro-mask, and I'll explain it because in my opinion, like whether that worked or not, it was a visible sign to show other people that you value them as a human being. We can argue back and forth whether the mask worked or they didn't. Okay, but in my opinion, it was the smallest gesture to say, hey, look, I respect you as a human being. I'm going to be uncomfortable for the 15 or 20 minutes I'm in the supermarket. And that's that. We're all humans just trying to get.
Hey, Neat Scholar. Yeah, I rearranged my stuff on my desk and like I have how do I word this? I've unburdened myself with the Rumble chat unintentionally. Let's see if I can fix that right now.
All right. We're gonna check some shit out. We
combine these two
most of us are there for Nikki last night, but it's always worth listening to again. I mean, who wouldn't want to? All right, let's go see what this fucking lunatic is doing over here. All right, let me do this. And let me do this. Let me go up here, do this. All right, what the fuck are you doing, Daniel? All right, so give me 1 sec. I just use it real quick. This cold will not fucking go away. All right. Sorry, guys. All right. Let's see if this works. There he is. All right, cool. So, the panel. So Sparkly puts out a thing with the Amazon list, right? The Amazon wish list. Not hurting nobody. Many of you have asked me to create a wish list for myself regarding the upgrade to the studio. So she's looking to like upgrade a mic and stuff like that. She's grifting like everybody else does. You know what I mean? Fucking welcome to YouTube. And why did I do this? All right, let me get out of there. When I get used to the streaming shit, people, I'm telling you, in like 5 years, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be dope, dude. All right. So, and then what happens? Let's see here. I also want to say thank you to everyone who purchased things for Adriana in her group home. They are all coming in extremely handy, and the project that they have ahead of them are going to be so much fun. Again, thank you to everyone who participated. And what happens on here? Somebody says, add equipment to your list, ring lights, phone, tripod, headphones, stuff like that. Have all those. I'm good, thanks. Just people going back and forth. This fucking bitch has been going after her lately too. Ginny Jams, one of the foreskin douchebags. Somehow she has a fucking problem with her. Like, what is wrong with these fucking people? Who is this? Hello. All right. Goodbye. Time for this shit. Sorry about that. This fucking Ginny Jins, what is her fucking deal? Like, she's not going after, like, Sparkly wasn't fucking with them or anything. Many of you asked me to create a wish list for my regarding the upgrade in my studio so I can buy. So she's quoting Sparkly. Who? I answered this yesterday. I was like, bitch, you're not a subscriber. Get the fuck out of here. So I already answered that. Anyway, she goes, who is many of you? I always see everyone saying this, but I never see who actually is. Like, her fucking subscribers, you dumb bitch. The fuck what do you think it is? What a fucking loser. Anyways, it goes on. This fucking fag, Mike Dury. You see this fucking little fucking punk? You see this little fucking bitch? See this guy? You see this fucking little fucking weirdo? Look at this dude. This dude talks tough on the internet. It's fucking wild shit, dude. Look at this fucking pussy. Mike Jerry. Fucking bitch. God damn these little fucking bitches. It's fucking amazing, really. Anyways, it goes down here. Marie, you are a complete embarrassment. Who's this little fucking douchebag? 64, same age as me. Oh, well, fucking leave her alone then. I am questioning your new Amazon list. Who fucking cares what your questions are, bitch? I did give to Adriana's, as it seems like your show is going just fine without any extra equipment. You aren't in the commentator business, and it's all it's talking down. Oh, so this bitch wants to spend her money now. Okay. You know what? By the way, if you donated, you're not getting it back. Fuck you. Calling her a bum. She went after none of these people, by the way. She didn't do anything. And they cry the blues every fucking day. They're directing a fucking mob to harass us and assault us and fucking be groomers of women and fucking, whatever the fuck they say. And they do this shit every fucking day. Hypocritic fucking pieces of shit. Look at Mama Llama's in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Mama Llama. Douchebag. You're all fucking cunts. Every fucking way. And starting with you fucking Paniel. You windsock. What are you going to do? Really fucking, man, what are you going to meet Sparkly in a parking lot? Then what? Honestly, what do you think is going to come of that? What are you going to do? Well, can't you just talk on the phone? What do you want to fight her? Really, man? You're a fucking skinwalking fucking weirdo. You can't flap your arms around. You'll give yourself black eyes with your fucking shit hanging off your arm. Are you fucking mental? These people are all insane, man. It's fucking crazy. That was just like a tiny little thing. Like Sparkly didn't say anything to anybody. And this is yesterday somehow. I don't know who she's going after here. She's going after Rebecca Lavoie here. Okay. Just everybody. Just anybody from the fucking the fundraiser. Anybody remotely associated with who. What'd you say here? This is socket head simp. Socket head? What the fuck is a socket? I mean, we use sockets and you know what I mean? Like, Put sockets on ratchets. Is that what you mean, bitch? Okay. Who doesn't understand sarcasm? Hold on. This is the socket head simp. Rebecca Lavoie, who doesn't understand sarcasm and satire. Really? Because she is so starched up and uptight. Even her shadow looks stressed. Good one, Nan. Fucking idiot. You could put a lump of coal up her ass and in an hour it'd have a diamond. You stole that from a movie, bitch. Tommy Boy, actually. Yes, actually, that came from Tommy Boy, I think. Fucking thief. She has a personality of mandatory HR training video. You know, this is a fucking, you know, attorney just fucking swinging for the fences at everybody. Oh, she's replying to Old Mir can't come to the phone or whatever the fuck her name is. Old Mir is fucking stuck in the bathroom fucking sniffing lines off the fucking grout line. Fucking cunts. My secondhand embarrassment that you completely missed the sarcasm. All right, so she missed sarcasm. You're going to fucking... What do you want to do? Jesus Christ, these people are fucking incredible. Almost as immeasurable as a 55-year-old woman begging strangers for socks and paper towels via Amazon wish list. Meredith, you're a crooked-eyed fucking goat thief. You fucking loser. Everybody hates you. Shut up. Yeah, it's like she doesn't even like go back at them hard. Like she's just like, yeah, cool, whatever. Precisely. You get it. I blame Beck's obtusity on too much exposure to Brazilian keratin treatments or relaxer, but she clearly has never familiarized herself with either. Man, you're such a fucking cunt. You really are. You're a fucking cunt. And everybody fucking needs to know how much of a cunt you are. It's, you know, the nice days are over. You're a fucking piece of shit. You're just a scumbag. And your fucking faggot buddy over here, BB Egan, he's a fucking pussy too. Just going after Sparkly every day. Real tough guy. Why don't you fucking go after somebody your own size, fucking BB Egan, you fucking pussy? All these fucking faggot pussy motherfuckers. They're all fucking fags. Tired of this shit. Look at BLT. Fucking man, I'm fucking not feeling well. She's fucking reposting his shit. Look at this cunt. Look at this fucking cunt. Look at this fucking dusty fucking windsock. Enough already. It's enough. Go back to your fucking sea urchin hole, you fucking nasty cunt. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck anymore. I mean, listen, we're past that. We are fucking past that. You nasty fucking bitch. Go swim in your moat, you fucking clam neck. Fucking piss clam. Fuck you, dude. All these motherfuckers. Every single one of you. They're directing a mob. And they fucking this. Meanwhile, this is what they do. They do it and then they cry. Are you directing your mob at me? They're fucking on the attack 24/7. What's Dick Nose Face saying now? Oh, this is the thing about the notification. I would just like to say that if you're not setting your notifications to follow my post and replies, you're missing out. No, Nan. We did it on purpose. You're a fucking piece of shit. Okay? Look at fucking broils. They're stupid. Look at this fucking bullshit. Who's this down here? J Boogie. Like, I mean, look at this cast of fucking cunts. Look at them. They're everywhere. You can't fucking swing a dead cat in this fucking place and not hit a fucking bitch. You're stupid. Please sign my papers. God. Fucking people couldn't. But oh, you're terrible. You're directing a mob. I mean, they don't think people see this fucking shit? And it's everywhere. I mean, that's just Paniel's fucking page. Give me 1 second. I gotta get something real quick. Yeah, where am I at? I got too many things open here. Yeah. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Fucking scumbags. What happened to it? Okay, let me oh yeah, there it is. What is she saying now? Oh, Krusty's going after the baker. Okay. They kind of go back and forth. Give me 1 minute. You're sending a mob after us. You're fucking cult leader, your cult leader God is fucking. Fucking people are all nuts, man. You really are. But yeah, they'll just keep going. Everything I told them was confirmed to be true. Isn't that crazy? Doesn't this make sense? A witness? I don't even know what this is. Let's look. I can't fucking see that. Yeah, let me blow this up. Oh, I can't fucking see it now. Forget it. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I knew I had a touch screen for something. What's this? Bukaki? September 29th, 2023? What is this? Oh, it's the same. On Wednesday, a call came in Norfolk from Pate Creeder, stated that she had information regarding the O'Keefe homicide. What? In Canton, and that she wanted to relay wait, hold on. O'Keefe homicide in Canton, and that she wanted to relay same to the investigating officers. I advised the desk officer to put Catherine's call into my desk line. Once on the line, Catherine told me that she had content regarding a recording of a conversation between, this is the fucking wiretapping thing. Been around for years. It's great, Kate. How's it going? Going well. Go fucking yell at Nick Reketer about rape and shit. Probably might get somewhere there. Twitter. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are they doing a space right now? Are they doing a space right now? Oh, it's a Nina space. I think I'm blocked. Hold on. What happened? Anything happen? Is it not? What's going on? Nothing's happening. Oh, prison gang meeting. We're expanding and taking some umbrage. Taking some umbrage? The fuck does that mean? I can't hear anything. Nothing's going on. Huh? Are we doing something wrong? Okay. All right. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. I thought Vinny might have a clip for us down here. The famous video of Nick passing out at his desk is going around. They're like, he's beating off. No, he's not. You kidding me? Fucking retards, man. Fucking retards. Hold on. Let me pull this up on here because it's not. I'm not getting any sound. There. What is this? What is this? What did I get sent? Yeah, this is, hold on. This has been around for a day or so. So I've seen that. Yeah, Nan going after just everybody. It doesn't even matter. If you're loosely even fucking connected, the fucking windsock is going to get you. But she's going to try. Passive aggressive. No, she's aggressive. She's so passive aggressive, condescending. Somebody pretending it's, oh, okay. I get it. She's an aggressive bitch at this point, man. She fucking. Can you imagine, like, don't, like, lawyers can do this? It's just fucking, like not one of these real world people, but fucking, wouldn't it be fucking, like, I don't know, dude. I don't do that fucking doxing real world shit, though. Just keep it right here, you know what I mean? But still, it's fucking weird that a lawyer would do that, to be honest with you. Oh, this is unavailable for some reason all of a sudden. What am I blocked? Well, she's talking about Aaron Hernandez. It's a problem. Jesus Christ, they just, what even is this shit? This is, everything's about Turtle. Everything. They're just bringing up shit like, what does this say? Read this. Aiden said, probably just Sean McCabe running his mouth. At Good Times, Julie Carp, that's not her name, but says that's bad. This is silly for multiple reasons. She's leaving out what we learn later. Oh, no. Okay. So this person is like fucking for once, like on his side. But this person over here is not, which is Krusty.
I live 2.5 miles from where Aaron Hernandez lived. I must be a professional football player and a close personal.
I don't get it. What are you talking about? They're just fucking, these people are nuts. Yeah, there's dumpster fires everywhere. It's crazy. It's just every post you go to. You're sending a mob. I mean, we just saw what these fucking people are doing, and they're crying. It's like kicking somebody in the head and being like, stop resisting. It's fucking weird. Let me try this one more time. Why won't it work? Yeah, it won't work. All right, we're gonna move on. All right. What else? I mean, Jesus, I don't even want to see what else we got. Who's that? I don't know who that is. It's fucking working a lot. Okay. Showing the cave thing again. That's popping up. Fucking Vincenzo out here, fucking swinging for the fences. Dragon fucking twisted. What does this say? What are you guys doing? You don't understand. Nina sounds like the guy. She's trying to. Oh, okay. People are strange. They certainly are. And shit is everywhere, man. The whole relitigation of the fucking criminal part of the Karen Reed case, it's a little late. It's a little late, people. You kind of missed it. I mean, I know you might have been around back in the day, but you didn't exactly get anything done, so I'm sorry. I say that like 20 times a day on here, too. Like, hey, you're a little late. Like, fuck you, man. Karen fucking killed him. She hit him and left him to die in the cold. Okay. Look cool. Oh, she's having difficulties over here. Nina's in the cave again, everybody. All right, let's do something else. Fuck this shit. I gotta start getting rid of things up here. Boom. 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 Okay. Brandon doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care. Fucking losers. All right, what are we gonna do? Yeah, let's go see if we can find something more. Oh, you want to listen to this for a second?
She creates fake DMs for the Ratterall crew to incriminate other people.
Ratterall.
You know,
It took less than 5 seconds for
That's how
Ratterall.
have people from the
Love
UK
it.
make the fake DMs and text messages. Yeah. So it does not shock me that he might have always wrong Abby doing it now. I hope someone saved this. Abby and Erica colluding and making shit up. Oh, that's a shocker. The turtle cult making things up. What's wrong with these people? This is how far they'll go, yet Meredith's supposed to shut up and go away. Yeah, no, she's not. You know what I mean? But they would even use fake DMs as proof in court. Yeah, they've done it.
Fake DMs.
More than several times. This is a whole other level of deceit and spite. They're literally turning into Aiden. Well, yeah, that's literally how it works, right? Can you tell Abby I can't message her to create a fake DM for me? She doesn't have to put her name on it, but kind of like Meredith talking shit about Karen, how she wants Aiden back, how she can't move on, just so I can fuck around with her and say it's a real DM. I'll be like, Meredith, message a little birdie of mine, and look how she talks about Karen and how she wants Aiden back. Like, this is sick. That's sick right there. Like, what does that tell you? And if I didn't already scream from the rooftops a long time ago, this is the lengths these people will go to, then I really, like, if you haven't been
By the way,
and you didn't hear
they've had all this information
already, I really don't know what to tell you at this point.
They've had
If
all
you're
this
simply just
information.
not
They're
listening
doing
to
something
me
fucking right.
because
Like
a
the
sewer
forensic
turtle
bitches
show
go over all the
told you so,
time.
like,
Like, oh my God, it's
listen to the
disgusting.
fucking receipts that are endless.
This is against the
okay, of
law.
this shit.
But
It's
nothing
worse than
ever
his own
became
phone
of it.
expression.
They have the
You know
information.
what I mean? No, their hobbies are creating fake DMs, fake text messages, using those to try to get orders on people, using those to try to get fake charges on people, bringing those into court so they can try to wiggle their way out of the shit that they did themselves. Like, it goes on and on and on.
Go ahead, and we're going
Like,
to
it's
go along
unacceptable.
this whole
Let's
fucking
get real
line
here.
here.
Like, this is,
We're
I
going to
mean,
see.
I would never. I would fucking never.
We're going to see if
I don't care
there's
how
one
much I don't like
fucking
someone.
time that we can pick.
Listen, I think Aiden
Which is not
belongs in
talking
jail
about
for
the
the rest
sewer
of his
turtle or fucking
miserable
freaking
life.
out about something he did.
Okay.
All right, ready? Stop.
And it came with the
Oh, she's talking about
the things
something she
that
got in the mail.
you
Very
use to
good.
go around.
By the way, everybody crying about
but
wish list.
I need to
She's the one who
properly thank
started it.
somebody. Accessories for it. Like, there's like, you know, all the different spatulas, the chopping thing.
Oh, she's scripting. Okay.
The big
That's
thing where you steam the
for-
vegetables. We don't have any of
then
those.
I
All we have
kinda-
is like the regular spatulas and stuff to go with it. This comes with a whole kit. It's like
You know what? I was thinking about
$237
pulling up that
pieces.
fucking J Boogie thing. That thing
full on
was
money.
maddening the other
And then
night.
griddle
That
catch, so
Spaces
probably
he
get
did
both
with Crawford and
together.
fucking
And that like
bitch ass
screws
fucking
onto
Brian.
the griddle.
You guys want to pull
right,
that up?
screws on- It's the sugar for the machine, but we don't have.
No,
the
she hasn't
machine
talked
yet, but
about
we
it
have-
yet. It's incredible.
You know, so it's like I can't. My mind doesn't jive with why these people do what they do.
She's bitching.
Show you guys as magnified. That's my wedding dress, though. So it's
Nah, nobody
basically-
wants to fucking see that.
The buttons are. Imagine if the buttons popped off.
I'm kind of feeling though.
By and by, maybe he's got squirrel friends.
Oh, this is a bird in the house. He's a fucking pussy. It's a bird. I get it.
Nice. Like I understand.
Oh, they're going after him. Yeah.
Wildlife, other
Gay.
Whatever, guy. You know what you're missing, okay? When you're getting your nails done or your hair done, at least for us women, it's like just makes you feel good.
Bitch, you ain't
like, feel
fucking
good
had
with
any
yourself
of
when
that
it's
done. What are
done,
you
look
talking about?
Good, you feel good. Like looking good and feeling good is important, you know? But you guys
Yeah,
know
for
the
those
price
who
of
do
that.
it.
Listen, just to give you a good laugh, all right? I mean, the guy's like, I adopted this fucking highway. It's now we're doing just. To be Nicholas.
Well, I'm not doing as well as
The Epsom salt is definitely a help for like your muscles, I feel like. But when it's,
Good luck.
I fucking can't. My husband doesn't even raise his voice. Like, what?
You don't have a husband,
What?
dude.
Do you think you're going a little
Oh,
bit too
this is
far
good.
with the witness intimidation statute because you're protesting?
Turtle did like
Because you're
3
charging people
videos.
with witness intimidation
against
for
each
rubber
other,
duckies.
With
Do
the-
you think that's a little bit much? Don't you think that's going a little bit too far? Maybe.
No.
And why?
It's called using it the way you're supposed to use it to stop the behaviors, right?
Yeah.
You want to put rubber duckies, cool. But when you add on the bottom of the rubber duckies that someone's a murderer who's not, that's not
No, it
protected
says-
speech. And if you decide
it
that you're
said,
only going to put those duckies
Collins in the house.
where the people who are
And
witnesses
Karen
live
Reed.
and breathe, you know, their places of business, their homes, their cars, like, that's a problem, sir. That's called breaking the law. We know you don't understand that
See that
concept
shit?
yet.
You're breaking the law. It's fucking funny.
Stairmaster in the car, buddy. Like, you fucking clown, dude. I can't.
Right around the time that they arrived, and Karen Reed doesn't have any stairs
Dude, you
in her car.
want to see fucking look at Twisted. She is wide-eyed and she is fucking alert. You want to see her lose her fucking mind. Let's see what she looks like in the middle of a fucking turtle rant. Ready? Because this is a good one.
The fact that 3 people in a car behind them did not see John O'Keefe in the car, which means he could only be in the house.
You can only be in the house if
fuck?
someone didn't see him in the car.
All right, listen. Can you guys hear this? Can you guys hear this right now?
That level of like gymnastics, like he can only be in a place that I want him to be if someone didn't see him there. What?
Can you? Is this good? Can you hear me over this fucking lunatic?
What, dude? What?
And the fact that none of these people were questioned, none of these people were.
They were all questioned. Let's make that abundantly clear. And also, that's documented.
He does this on
You know,
purpose.
all the
Like he
documents are
fucking
there.
knows
They
what
were
he's doing.
questioned. The cops went in that morning and
This
talked
is
to them
better.
in
All
the
right, all right.
house,
Now maybe I'll hold it like this.
So like,
I gotta get
why
one
does
of
he
those
keep
things.
saying none of them were questioned? They were
What's
all
one of
questioned.
those things that come off the wall? It's like
treated as
didn't fucking
suspects.
get one
That is what makes
within
this.
a week or something.
They didn't need to be treated as
All right,
suspects.
well.
There was somebody outside screaming about hitting someone with a vehicle, sir. They wouldn't be treating other people as suspects who were asleep.
An interesting story, not the fact that Karen Reed is physically attractive. What are you talking about?
And, you know, we have Alan Jackson, who is, you know, Harvey Weinstein, Kevin Spacey. So it
Right.
brings
It's like,
sort of a
you know what I
different
mean?
element to it. What I
doesn't
found
matter
is
what he
that
does,
the
it just fucking
public
is. It
in
doesn't
these
even
types
matter.
of cases tends to pick a side
Yeah.
and then stays with that side no matter what.
Right.
Right. And what happens is
This
if they
bitch is
pick the side
annoying.
of, you know, the defendant, say in this
Who's more
instance
annoying?
for Karen Reed, the
My
people
ex,
involved
like
in the
he quotes.
case become really like
Twisted or Note My
public
Injection?
enemy number one.
Right.
That
Injection,
it's
Note My
heroes
Injection.
and villains,
Right.
and
Note My
because I
Injection.
think you did
Pretty good.
something.
First of all, what is the question?
Can you guys not hear me?
Ask questions,
Stupid.
not to rant and rant for Catherine Loftus Therapy Hour.
Did he just say your job is to ask questions and not rant and rant? Sir, you made 2 videos about this. Ranting.
Oh, you got her laughing. Wow. That doesn't happen.
The punchline literally writes itself.
Haven't seen that in a while.
That lack of self-awareness is fucking amazing. Oh my god.
Even Greg Connor is looking at her like, when is this bitch going to shut her pie hole?
Sir, he went there for an interview to talk to her. You fucking idiot.
Nicola, I'm
I mean,
gonna
the
get to
lack
them,
of self-awareness is wild. Sir, you made 2 videos about somebody else's interview, screaming and yelling and ranting, and you're talking about anybody else
I'm gonna get to
ranting.
him.
I don't hear anybody else ranting but you, but come on, stop it.
What is she talking about? Why is she still talking? When is she going to ask me a question? Why did she invite me
I
here?
think she's in love with him.
Other than
That's what I think.
to talk about
Nobody's
How
gonna
could you
invite
feel that
anywhere,
strongly
really,
about? I
unless
don't know.
they're, fearful if they don't. So stop,
herself.
please.
And that I don't like, I'm allowed to do and say anything to you that I think is, that I want, basically.
Right.
And I have a lot of concern about the fact that some of these witnesses, went for restraining orders, harassment orders, tried to sort of ask for help.
Sure.
And
Oh, the real
many
murderers.
of them have reported that they felt like they were not supported
Yeah.
by the DA's office. How do we, how do you balance the, because you don't want to be seen as, part and parcel with witnesses. You're not, you still have to have a sort of line of demarcation between like, I'm the DA and you're the witness and here's the line.
He doesn't
But
understand
how do
the
we
question,
protect
guys.
He doesn't
people from
understand
this?
the
Because
question.
it seems
There
to
is
me
no
like
question.
What is the question?
the law certainly hasn't caught up.
The law, she loves it. She loves any word that ends in the letter A because then she can throw an R at the end of it where it doesn't belong.
Is
To
he
remind
unaware of
you
where we live?
that she's from Dorchester.
Is he
That
not
I'm from
aware of
Boston
where we
and
live?
I'm authentic.
I
I'm
haven't
like
heard
you.
Rantin' Turtle in a while.
And I have note cards.
Is he not aware of where we're from? We're from Boston. We're from Massachusetts. We have a weird accent.
Come after me in my
Like a weird
family out of the blue.
Like, is he
I made
unaware that
a-
we
what?
take A's and R's and toss them around? Like, is that not a fucking thing that he
Hard to
understands?
think I'm some
confused.
fat bitch.
Like, I'm sorry, Mr. Hamster. Say sorry to the Mr. Hamster for me. I'm sorry to Mr. Hamster.
Bitch.
We apologize.
Hold on.
There's a raving
I'm gonna
lunatic.
duck out of Twisted here. We're
Somebody
gonna pull
gotta
up
do
some other
something about that
bitch.
raving lunatic. It's only like another minute
Motherfucking
and
bitch.
20 seconds
I
of
mean,
him raging the fuck out.
fucking Twisted's twice the man this fucking pussy is.
Yeah, believe me, I'm not, again, the system itself is fucking broken and
All right, Twisted. Thank you very much. Appreciate you commentating on the issues of the day. But now, we're going to see what this cunt has to say over here. What is this? Where is it? So this is the little pussy that's been. Look at, how many things did he send me? I sent him one. Look at this shit. Fuck off. Cause you get over yourself. The only thing on the line now is Turtle's freedom. Didn't say anything about Turtle. I said, leave fucking Sparkly alone because you're a fucking bitch. But it's about Turtle. Like, you can't. They say, like, what the fuck? I haven't mentioned Turtle Boy in a fucking I don't know how long. And they bring it up every time. Go to your leader. Wait, I didn't even bring it up. What are you talking about? Well, that's who sent you here. No. One thing is Turtles. I also do not taking accusations of alcoholism lightly. She called you a fucking drunk, dude, right? She didn't tell you to fucking, whatever. You know what I mean? Something vile. She called you fucking, what are you drinking or something? And you fucking relentlessly go after her for fucking days. And now you're responding to me like 4 or 5 times because you're a fucking faggot, okay? What is this? You and Heather May? Who's Heather May? Who's Heather? I don't even know where that is. I swear to God. I don't even, this guy doesn't write English. I am not being tough. I am calling out TB for never taking on a real interview with hard questions. So you go after Sparkly and fucking and try to do what? You are all pretty sad. Why don't you, Heather and Marie, don't know who Heather is. Thank you. He doesn't write English. Why don't you, Heather and Marie, 2-2 happy hour? 2-2. You want us to wear tutus a happy hour? Is that it? I am not that exciting. Fucking, you could be. How many more of these? How many did I see? And I didn't respond to one of them. He's just writing them over and over again. Fucking bitch. Again, didn't say anything. I've been here the whole time. No apology, Cossie. Day 3. Get it? Fuck off. I do not drink. Some shit talker is not going to accuse me of being a drunk and victim in the same 10 minutes. I'm not being tough. The pen is mightier than the sword. I'm too old to be a punk ass. No, you're not. I'll fucking make you one right now. How's that? You fucking pussy. You're not too fucking old to be a punk ass. You can be one. Here, again. Didn't say anything. I've been here the whole time. How about turtle fuck laying off? What? Machado. Yeah. Machado? Machado? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Whatever. I am not in the cult. Well, clearly you're not in the cult because you should be, but you're a bitch. We don't accept bitches into the cult. You're a pussy. Pussies aren't allowed. Sorry. Are there any? Oh, there's more. What is this? Huh. Oh, this guy's sticking up for his faggot buddy, BB Egan. Okay, I got it. This dude's a creep. Been known to slide in Mikey and or JFK's DMs looking for a little touchy-feely behind the curtains. Who's he talking about? I've never been in any. I don't know. I don't even know. He could be talking about him for all I know. I have no idea. God, these people are fucking losers. Oh, that's our buddy. Anything else? Most of it's positive. I mean, fucking Brando's a fucking superstar on here. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a positive one. Most of it is. This guy is reposting Good Times Julie Carp shit. Hey, did you guys see my carp on a tarp? Did you ever see that? Oh, I can't show it. I can't do it right now. I don't have it loaded in. I posted it. Carp on a tarp. Julie Carp on a tarp. Posted it yesterday. Yeah, the rest of them were fucking fine. BB Egan, this bitch BB Egan. He's the only cunt, pretty much. The Sunny Spirit's a fucking absolute retard. they put up these like graphics. They put up these graphics all the time, and they're like, when they put it in color, they think it's different or something. It's amazing. Which one is this? No, this one. No, it's not that one. What's the other one? Yeah, and they put up these. What is going on? Why is it not working? Now? The fuck? Is this thing working? What's going on with StreamYard? All right. Crispy what? What's going on? You guys are distracting me. You know I'm a fucking retard. Stop it. Yeah. So that's it. All right. There's no use in fucking going over this all day. It's just, it'll go on as long as you want. There's nonstop retardation. Okay. Look at this real quick. Fuck around, find out Friday. Very cool. I don't even want to breach the James thing today because I can already tell. Not even going to look at it today. Tomorrow. You know it's going to be dramatic with the music, right?
It's impossible for me to have any sympathy for any of these witnesses.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Definitionally, is it harassing witnesses? Yes, they're witnesses against me in my prosecution.
Like, no one went into the house. Someone's laying on someone's lawn, but no one goes in the house.
Oh,
you know.
Oh,
it just doesn't make sense.
Went into the house. What part of the house did you go into?
I went into the room
somehow on
it's adjacent to the kitchen, and I stood there with Brian Albert.
Can you describe what kind of room that would be?
Yeah, it was a just a typical family room type room. It was.
I want to make it impossible for them to have a pool of like 100 jurors without people knowing about this case.
The office, and he has important information for me. I called him back, and I have a memory of sitting at my desk at home in my office, and he had a gravelly voice. And, it was like a holy smokes moment because he said that perhaps someone else caused the death of John O'Keefe. And he came and sat with my investigator and me. And, it didn't really go anywhere with him beyond that. It's not like he was a witness or that we could use him, but that tip was invaluable.
When someone comes to our office with credible information that a police officer may have been involved in a murder and underlying legal violations as set forth in the indictment, we're going to investigate that case every time. I'm not going to comment on how we get information.
Built a cannon?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hello. How is everyone tonight?
Hot.
Yeah.
You're hot. Yes. You see my frizzy hair?
It's beautiful. Your hair looks beautiful. You look beautiful.
I hear you live near alligators.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why are you not getting rid of them?
Why aren't you guys getting rid of those? Jenny? That's crazy. You guys have alligators in swamps.
Alligators and pollen. Like, what's wrong with your legislators?
Yeah. Why won't they get rid of them?
Yeah.
Sorry, I have a dog that can't decide whether she wants to be next to me or not. Oh. But yes, we have not gotten rid of the alligators. We're waiting for a plan from Aiden Kearney to tell us how to do that. Yeah.
Maybe the turtles can help you get
Yeah.
Do they eat turtles? Maybe that's the fear.
Yeah, they must, right?
I mean, it is part of the reptile family. So
All right, so welcome to the show, everyone. This is part 2 of the Lawyer Files. So a post that our very own Julie made on X today got me thinking. Lawyers are bound by professional ethics, rules that prohibit conduct involving witness intimidation and harassment. And they also have a duty to uphold the integrity of the legal system and avoid assisting or encouraging criminal or unethical
I'm gonna broach that
conduct.
shit tomorrow.
Attorneys must not engage in fraud, deceit, or misrepresentation or lie to the court. You normally don't see lawyers like Alan Jackson, David Giannetti, Mark Betterow, or Tim Bradel. You don't usually see what they do in court or online done by other lawyers. You just don't see it. I know it seems like it's the norm with this case, the Karen Reed case and Aiden's case, but you don't see it usually. We've seen text messages from all of them.
Yeah,
we know the dirty dealings
By
they
the way,
were all
what are they-
involved in, the lies they told, and the lies they continue to tell. I was thinking back today to the motion, or I can't remember if it was a stupid Betterow letter. I can't remember which one it was, but we all saw it. The woman alleging that she was with Kate Peter when she spoke to Hank Brennan on the phone during the Karen Reed trial, right? And that she also told.
They got just a little over 2,000 subs. Just a little over 2.09, right? Yeah. What? Joined April 21st, 2013? That can't be right. It had to be one of their channels, and then they made it the name. But it came around the same time as mine, I think.
Or I can't remember if it was a stupid Betterow letter. I can't remember which one it was. But we all saw it.
Tell me, like this is the flagship station for the McAlberts. The only one. The only one. And they have just a little over 2,000 subs. That's fucking bad. That's really bad. Can you imagine that? That's really bad.
The woman alleging that she was with Kate Peter when she spoke to Hank Brennan on the phone during the Karen Reed trial, right?
Right.
And that she also told Tim Bradel and Mark Betterow that Kate Peter and Jen McCabe had lunch with Michael Morrissey. They went out to an Italian lunch together. Kate Peter, Jen McCabe bought Kate Peter a couch, right? And this was all in a motion or a letter. I'm not sure which one, but it was presented to the court and the public.
Mm-hmm.
All of these lies completely made up. And they knew that. They knew none of this was true. We've seen the text messages. We have them. But there was no consequences for these lies told to the public in the court, right?
No,
we
you
never
think-
heard about it again. Where is Gene? Where's Gene from Dorchester that told all these lies?
You think they just forgot it and just said, fuck it. You know what I mean? They broke the law like millions of times. So it's okay. She's a murder defendant we're trying to put in jail for life, but it's okay when they break all these other laws because why? I don't know.
Why did no one ever say to Mark Betterow, hey, Mr. Betterow, where, about that motion or letter that you filed that was put out to the public, while, by the way, Hank Brennan was
I'm going to get to the
prosecuting
membership.
a murder trial. He did it at that same time. So all of that smearing and misinformation, he put that out during the Karen Reed trial. It was never spoke of again. It was just like it didn't happen. Forget about it. So those are the things, you know. After the Karen Reed trial, Alan Jackson went on Aidan Kearney's show, a man who has wished death upon troopers, abused and relentlessly harassed a victim's family.
Troopers.
And on Sunday, May 17th, David Giannetti went on a live fundraiser for Aidan Kearney, who is currently facing multiple felony counts of witness intimidation and harassment in the Karen Reed case that David Giannetti and Alan Jackson were the defense attorneys for. Doesn't that sound crazy?
What?
Here are these two guys going on supporting him, and not only that, fundraising for him, right?
Yeah.
And Karen Reed and Aidan Kearney are both facing a defamation suit from
after she is acquitted, right? Or are they talk, what is that?
So the thing that got me thinking was Julie's post today. I don't know if anyone saw it. Giannetti appeared to insinuate on the show that the attorneys representing the witnesses who are suing Karen Reed and Aidan Kearney for defamation, had taken his and Aidan Kearney's text messages out of context, and that it was BBO material, meaning that these lawyers could be reported to the BBO for something that they put in a filing. First of all, it's not out of context, and you'll see that tonight. The text is much worse than even that.
Yep.
But he wants everyone to look the other way. Look at those lawyers. Look at those lawyers over here. Don't look at us. And it's mind-boggling that David Giannetti would level an accusation like that against any lawyer, given that he and Alan Jackson spent approximately 3 years misrepresenting facts and lying to the court and to the public.
Yep.
Like Julie said today in her post, he misrepresented
You're a dedicated
court
bunch, I'll
filings
tell you
and
that.
publicly. David Giannetti represented that Brian
They
Ford
are
and
not
Michael
doing
Proctor.
well. 2.09K. And I think they've had theirs longer than mine, actually. And they're not even pretending to be a fucking elderly, especially appointed prosecutor. This is the flagship station for the McAlberts, and they got 2.09K.
Proctor were close and intimate friends. Those two had never met each other before. John O'Keefe died.
Right?
Never. They had never met each other, not once.
I love
Giannetti
the
also
comment
presented a picture of 3 children with Michael Proctor and represented that they were Jen McCabe's minor children in court filings and to the public. The McCabe's had also never met Michael Proctor, ever, before John O'Keefe's death. The mother of those children had to come forward to the court to say, these are my children. To this day, like Julie said in her post, neither Giannetti nor Alan Jackson has issued a retraction or even an apology in that matter.
Fuck it.
And both false claims continue to be repeated ad nauseum on Twitter, on Facebook, all over social media. To this day, that picture still remains on Turtlewood's blog, and those children are still identified as Jen McCabe's children. Michael Proctor. No retractions, no corrections.
Good.
They've been doing this for years. Look over here. Look anywhere but at Karen Reed. Look anywhere but at us.
Good. I'm not saying much.
A lot of you do that, right? Some of you fall for it, because if you didn't, the text messages that we've been showing for weeks would infuriate you. And they should, because they're so egregious. You would not be defending them, and you certainly would not be funding their
that's not true. I wouldn't give a shit.
So that's my rant. And tonight we're going to finish up with the text messages and the pattern of conduct that so many people keep trying to excuse away. And we are just not going to let that happen.
Nope.
So Queen Julie, take it away.
You can
So
try,
Jenny
but
is going to read for
you're
us.
not
We're going to
fucking doing
start
very
with a
well.
series of messages about Paula.
Oh yeah, she does have that lip.
So
smacking thing.
how this started was
Now I'm gonna
Aiden
knock it up.
noticed that John O'Keefe's Facebook account was active, and in his he was very naive. He thought there could be information in that account that would show that Karen and John were a happy couple. So he was going to message the account and find out who was using it. Facetiously, Karen had said it was Proctor, but anyways, so Aiden does message.
This is disgusting.
They got all these messages, but like these have all been out there. Didn't they try to fucking indict them on all of this information that they're saying is highly illegal, and they didn't even get a fucking grand jury to indict? This is the same information, is it not? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, please. Please, because what? Go ahead, go work. What's the matter? Come on, Tuesday. What's going on? Not working. Sound dropped out. What the fuck?
Giannetti is presenting this as truth when it wasn't said to him. You're disgusting. You're disgusting.
Just like Pin It on the Girl.
That's
Pin It on the Girl and this, all lies, and all of their followers still think those are true words that Paulo Keefe said, and they all think Michael Proctor said pin it on the girl in his text messages.
Right. And when you look at it in hindsight, him kind of justifying it here, saying that's why I said it to the press months ago. It's like he's weaving the story backwards, right? Like Karen was always doing. Like they're always working to make it look like all these things happened in the past that didn't actually happen or didn't happen the way they said they did.
And the only person that actually said it was David Yannetti. David Yannetti said that.
I mean, even let's say hypothetically, anyone said that by looking at him. I mean, that's before you even understand
eye awnings. Yeah, thank
you know what the black eye causes the black eyes, right? Like if you were just to see someone, you could be
That's
like,
Twyford,
oh,
he knows.
I just think it's an absurd. I mean, it's absurd to even try and assert this.
Especially when he didn't say it.
Well, yeah, of course.
Right?
But
I mean,
All right, we gotta
they're
address the
trying to make
people
it
here.
seem like he got his
I'm
ass
way
kicked.
behind. Nicole is busting my fucking balls. And she might have a point. All right. All right. See, this is the problem. I can't fucking see. Give me a minute. I gotta go find my All right. What do we got here? Ruth, $9.99. She's miserable. We love you, Cosby. Thank you very much. JJ Canton, 2025. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. There's something wrong with StreamYard. Linda Lou for extra minutes. Yeah, I read that one. Thank you, Linda Lou. Halfway House, phone minutes. Thank you. Oh, Panda Bear, my hometown hero. That's right. There's a few of us. There might be four. There's three. There might be a fourth. I can't remember, though. Oh, Jen Altman lives in Hudson. So there's that. We don't really probably want to admit that, but yeah, she lives next door in Hudson. And I remember her from way back in the day. When I tried to bring it up once on the Turtle Boy show, I said, hey, I said, you live in Hudson? Because I heard it on like somewhere. She's like, yeah, yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay. I think I remember you from back in the day. She's like, oh, really? Where'd you go to school? I told her. And she comes back like all caps, like, nice try, troll. I don't even fucking live in that town. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, I wasn't, what? Like, saying like I might remember you from back in, she was nuts then. You know, she's a crazy lunatic. Okay, moving on. U.S. Lily, happy Friday, everyone. Thank you. $9.99. Danny Boy, y'all get warmed up for the goals. Red House Media, $9.99. Thank you. Diane G. Because you're here doing the work. Nan is a wannabe twat dork. A twat dork, everybody. Thank you very much, Diane G. I love that. Nan, you're a twat dork. Diane G gifted 5 Akasi memberships. Thank you. Antenna people popping up everywhere. Regular RN, $9.99. Love Akasi G. Love you, regular RN. Probably registered nurse, right? Trauma surgeon, sturgeon. Just no matter how many times you try to say it, it just doesn't come out. Eye awnings. Yeah, we did the eye awnings thing with Carp. I don't know, fucking 2 weeks ago or something like that. I don't even know. Thank you. Trauma sturgeon. They got caviar from a sturgeon, by the way. Isn't that correct? Hellfish Haven. Thank you very much. Gifted 10 Kasi G antennas for people to wear around their head when they're out walking around. Love it. Thank you so much. Twat dork. I love that. Yep. Diane G is a is no one to fuck with. Okay. She doesn't take shit. Where are we at? All right. We're almost at 3.5 hours. You're going to listen to these fucking idiots for a minute.
So they want to portray that his brother also thought that.
Yeah.
When
Cockerning.
he literally said,
Have you guys
looks like he
seen
got hit by a
Sam
car and he was
Gallagher?
banged up.
Right.
See that?
Well, I'm just trying to make the point that like I get all that. It's just like, what is, even if that was not the case, it's like, what would even be the point?
Right. Just to put out the, you know, he got beat up. You know,
Your
they just
mic
always
died,
love saying
Tuesday.
that.
Your mic died.
Okay, let's see. And then Aiden says, yeah, I figured. I couldn't tell him that though, would reveal too much. You know, and then Yannetti liked that comment.
Their favorite target is
Did we move to another day?
521. Yes, we did.
Yeah. So let's do all the stuff that we have to go for Paul. And again, this is a victim's survivor, so they're covered by that Bill of Rights for victims.
Yep.
None of this should be happening. And these
So
are
gross.
messages. Yep. These are messages between Aiden and Paul O'Keefe. And you can see here, I'm not going to read all of them, but Aiden says to him, didn't you say that he looked like he went 5 rounds with Mike Tyson? And that's at the bottom of the one side, at the top of the other side. Nope. That was Yannetti.
What are they trying
Paul
to say?
never said it.
Wasn't that fucking testified to in court by
And Paul was actually very polite to Aiden. I don't know that I would have been
I don't remember,
polite, but he was very
you guys would know.
He was being very cordial. He was being very arbitrary. He was trying to, you know, talk to Aiden.
Reason with him.
Yes, he was. Yeah.
I think one of the saddest things that he said, which was so true, right, for people that live around here, he had said, you know, I wish you were on my side, right? Because he knew what happened to his brother, and they had no one. No one.
Tuesday, you don't even
standing with them, you know. And I thought that when I read that, I always thought that was so sad.
Not because you're pretty good looking, I don't think you fucking believe it. I really, really don't. You're just like, you just kind of
right, because, yeah. And he, like you said, Julie, he was so nice to him, and you've met him. He's just the nicest guy. Guy.
Well, and you think you can reason with a journalist, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you got this side of the story, dude, but like, let me tell you, like, here's our truth.
You hear last time they were
and even if you were not,
there's a video out there of Brian Albert, and he's like making fun of somebody's feet, and he's a really sweet guy, and that would have decimated Karen Reed's depiction of Brian Albert as a mean, but fucking what? Like a 30-second video where he's like not being a fucking axe murderer. That would have what?
Not pretending to be an award-winning journalist, and even if you did not have a relationship with the attorneys in the case, so just setting all of that aside, if there's something very wrong with a person who attempts to contact a victim's family members this way after a murder, it is sick. Never do it.
When I haven't seen this in so long, it's so disturbing.
Just twisted. I mean, they're, you know, it's a grieving family. Why do you have no right to communicate with these people, no matter who you are?
The family should always be off limits. Always.
Yeah.
Always off limits.
You want me to go ahead and play this?
Yes.
Yes. Discussing Unity.
Oh boy, here we go.
I know. It's not you.
Hold on. Let me just stop sharing and then reshare it again, because that seems to work when I do.
Thank you for all the people who are donating right now. I'm reading the chat. We appreciate you.
Yeah. Thank you so much, you guys.
People are donating.
Means a lot. Yes.
Kate had suggested
thank you so much.
donation.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, it hates me. Hold on. I've got it in Dropbox. I'll just pull that one up.
Can you imagine how good this show would be if
I know, why is it?
It's this interface. There's something really strange about it with StreamYard.
Okay, here we go.
And the victim here looked like he had been punched out by Mike Tyson. And the victim here looked like he had been punched out by Mike Tyson.
That's very early on. He said that to Court TV. See, he had hair. That's how early it was.
Boom.
All right, let's see if this one works.
He looked like he had gone 10 rounds with Mike Tyson, as my colleague has once analogized.
That's not an analogy, first of all.
Well,
you see how that didn't fucking factor into anything at all, and Karen Reed's not guilty? That's gotta suck for you people. The week after week after week, you keep on coming in.
But I mean, Jackson attributed it correctly.
Somehow
Right? It was David
never
Kennedy.
comes back.
Not Paulo
Keep
wow.
going.
Right.
About the trial, she likes to look at me and smirk.
Oh, wait. Are we on that one yet? Oh, we are?
Yes. This is correct.
She's
Yeah,
never once made eye contact with my wife, Erin. So when the mistrial was announced, she turned and looked right at Erin and gave her a smirk, and then went over and hugging and celebrating to some extent.
Look at the.
I just said,
look what he said when he looked up at the 3-minute point. How does this fucking?
You're not done yet.
I wonder why they got 2.09K subscribers. Nobody wants to listen to this fucking drab. Like, whatever it is, I don't know, but this ain't it. Like, I don't even know what
made faces at Paul through the whole
trial.
The whole trial would not look at Erin. But here is Bob Alessi and David Yannetti, and they go on Melanie Little's show. This is after trial 2. So this is after she's acquitted, and let's hear what they have to say about this.
Also, don't think that we didn't notice the way that you were so protective of Karen in the courtroom. During trial 1, David, you were the buffer between Paul O'Keefe and Karen, and the way that you were so protective over her and tried to, it appeared that way anyway. I'm not sure if that was your intent, but it appeared that you were shielding her from this death glare. I can say that. And we want to thank you for that. And then also we saw Bob, I saw you do that too during trial 2. At one point, you guys, I think, switched seats, and you were so protective of her that it was so heartwarming to see, because you don't see that a lot. And I'm sure that that's the way that you felt.
Yeah, we had a variety of reasons for moving Bob Alessi around the seating, but I will tell you, when I was there, the boxer in me came out, and I was ready on several fronts, the foremost of which was just to provide a physical buffer and anything else that was needed. It was a close-knit team, and we were going to do whatever was necessary whenever for Karen.
Yeah, so a couple things here. First of all, Bob says the boxer in him came out, so he's saying he was being aggressive.
Yeah.
The other thing is, I think that her attorneys were aware of the way Karen is and the way she was behaving.
Yes.
We know what happened with her and Carl Dougal. We know what happened with her and Gretchen Voss in the stairs. And I 100% believe what Paul was saying, that she was giving him dirty looks. And
She
yet
was giving everyone dirty looks.
Yes, her fans flipped that, and they made Paul into this
We don't know
horrible
that,
human. I mean, can you imagine? It's your sibling.
It might be something.
I would be
We'll
ready
give
to
the
strangle
dirty
someone.
look argument to the fucking appellate court. See how that goes.
I cannot believe he said that boxing.
No.
I've never
No,
seen
it's
that clip
worse.
before.
You guys think it's worse. There's another
Disgusting. I'm waiting for disgusting. When we hear it, we'll move on.
clip that I have of Bob Alessi and David Yannetti, where they say something, and the hypocrisy and the irony of it, and it has to do with boxing. You're all going to die.
Not only that, right? But listen
They're all
to
gonna-
that clown Melanie
They're all
Little.
gonna die?
Yeah.
You are talking about a victim's family.
I've never
No,
seen
it's
that clip
worse.
before.
You guys think it's worse. There's another clip that I have of Bob Alessi and David Yannetti, where they say something, and the hypocrisy and the irony of it, and it has to do with boxing. You're all going to die.
Not only that, right? But listen to that clown Melanie Little.
Yeah.
You are talking about a victim's family. You're
It
talking about
doesn't matter. I don't
what's
think
wrong with all of
It's
you.
just like,
I've never
We're all
seen
gonna
that clip
die.
before.
You guys think it's worse. There's another clip that I have of Bob Alessi and
We're
David
gonna die.
Yannetti, where they say something, and the hypocrisy and the irony of it, and it has to do with boxing. You're all going to die.
Not only that, right?
Yeah.
But listen to that clown
Really,
Melanie
take
Little.
it easy.
Yeah.
You are
Really? Over there in Indiana, fucking for whatever reason, being weird, like a giraffe. Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's like,
talking
so we're
about a
done.
victim's family.
No
You're talking about like, what is wrong with all of you? I've never seen anything like this, and that you are all of these.
You know
fans
what's wrong with us? We think you fucking suck. And you're stupid. So
are
there-
cheering this on. And let me tell you something. Everybody knows she, meaning Karen Reed, has mouthed, given dirty looks, called witnesses liars. She could have been indicted for witness intimidation.
These bitches are funnier than I thought.
Sitting at the defense table, mouthing liar to people who were up on the stand. She's lucky that she never was.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Because that is not how you're supposed to behave. If that was a gang member or anyone else in Massachusetts, they would have been hauled out of there and charged with witness
intimidation. You ever see what gang
with
members do in fucking court, you idiots, and they don't get fucking witness intimidation? They just go to jail. Fucking idiot.
In 5 minutes.
Oh my God.
Well, I have to
here. We have some of those examples here of Karen's bad behavior. Because
say something first.
Yeah. No, I was gonna. I'm not gonna say it yet, but I was just gonna say, like someone said, they flip everything, right? They flip it.
Yeah.
Whatever Karen is doing, the family was doing. Everything was for show. I remember like seeing Unity like block basically use his body to
completely sideways.
Yeah, and it was just all for show.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, like, God help us if we ever need these two capri pant wearing men to protect us from someone. That's number one.
Well, I don't think they want to go near you, but okay, you had to bring up the capri pants.
Number two, remember when Karen left court and she made a point to say that to some reporter that she was like, "Oh no, I don't even notice Paul. I wouldn't be."
No, what she said was Lydia's a big nosed gargoyle with a fucking hangnail or something. I don't know.
Tell you what he was wearing on any given day when she was clearly.
That's another thing I posted was Lydia should have never been Lydia Gargoyle.
Really focusing on him and glaring at him and doing all these things. And I think you're right. I think the job was keep Karen from like jumping over the table to get at Paul.
Mm-hmm. It's so gross. It's so, when have you ever seen lawyers talk like that? I mean, this man died.
I mean, Melanie Little, let's remind everyone, Melanie Little was counting the judge coughing, insinuating that the judge was sending secret messages to the prosecutor to have him object because the questions were too hard for the witness on the stand. I mean,
it's bananas.
It's like these people have created this crazy ass storyline in their head, villainized everyone, and are acting off of it like this like magical fiction story. And then creating this idea of like Paul is the bad guy here. I mean,
right. And these two guys are like some kind of bodyguards. It's so ridiculous.
Royals. He's a bodyguard.
They're such clowns. They're in. And the thought of all of those just absurd pink people, like, the minions cheering this and loving it. And they know their audience and just, they will buy anything, anything.
And why would a victim's family not be looking at and watching the defendant during the entire trial? When have you seen a trial when that hasn't happened?
Never.
I mean, everything is so imaginary.
A lot of families have to leave because they cannot take it because it does bring up those emotions. You lost someone you love.
I mean, like they didn't even.
It's in your heart of hearts what happened.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, we saw her. Like Ginny's probably going to play them now. We saw. We don't have to imagine it, or we saw her behavior.
Yeah. So Karen.
There was a lot. They were in that smaller courtroom because of Karen.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Let me play some of these. And I basically had to just pick and choose because there was a lot more.
So many.
But it's pretty obvious who was comfortable making faces at people and saying things to people in open court. And here you go. So this is Karen. This is at a hearing.
10 fucking
before the first trial, actually. You can see how young Jackson looks
almost
here.
Nothing, like fucking.
And this is her mouthing "F you" to Lally.
On.
So we're gonna go to the DA's office tomorrow.
And she's so proud of herself.
Like
you see the smile she gives Jackson.
Really showing me.
And then this, there's her famous middle finger theory. This one was actually to Jen. She mouthed liar to Jen McCabe during one of the pretrial hearings. I believe also before the first trial.
This is all unsubstantiated fucking gobbling.
It's kind of in slow motion, so you can see it better. But
yeah. And by the way, that fucking piglet, Elle Woods, is she in here? Might be in here. That fucking pig. She seeks out fucking Turtle Boy, right? All these pictures. She's like, look at this. She fucking messages him. Says, Daddy. Hey, Daddy. Whatever. Yeah, cool. And then proceeds to send him all kinds of fucking shit from Paul. Right? Pictures, text messages, just fucking dunking on him, right? Just like fucking, I'm with Turtle Boy and he's gonna fucking, he was totally into it. And something happened with it. I don't know what happened. But all of a sudden she's like, it's harassing me, it's attacking me, fucking disgusting asshole, he's dragging my family. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. And people fucking, and there's, half the people out there are like, oh my God, the fucking dirty fucking pussies fucking feel bad for her. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? And they're directing mob. Don't even fucking get me. It's so fucking stupid. Suck a bunch of.
And like I just said, if that was a gang member in Boston,
right. but at least I didn't say like Carla, you're all gonna die.
They literally would have dragged him out of there.
Oh, 100%.
They would have been in jail for the remainder of the trial.
100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And in many other courtrooms.
100%. That is witness intimidation right there.
It is.
Full stop. No one can argue it. That is, you cannot do
pulling
that.
up the full stop. You can't argue.
And then this, I just zoomed in on her, but I mean, you'll hear Hank talking. This is while Hank is talking. And you'll also hear his pauses.
Oh, yeah. Stinky cat. Nice. I think it's on. Here he is. He's the sneaky cat right now.
Admired state police officers in Massachusetts.
And then Liza's like,
attempted to be sullied all over social media, attacking his integrity and his name. I can dare say that Lieutenant Fanning is in a different position than many. His integrity is so reputable. None of that would break him for his reputation. But it happened. Okay. When you look at the motion.
How weird is it to be petting a cat? It's my cat, you fucking bitch. Okay? He's a rescue. He was fucking in bad shape. Okay? You find that weird? Then fucking I'm weird, all right? But you're a fucking dusty windsock, you fucking
motion filed by the defense in this
fucking
case.
Boyfriend. Tell him to come down here.
And then the last one, which we probably all remember.
What would you like? So if when you stop to stand and say object, that's fine. Dr. Russell, you finish your answer, and Mr. Barron, wait until she finishes her answer before your next question.
Do
you want to explain what happened there, Jenny?
Yeah, so that's when she was looking at him, telling him Hank was standing at the lectern. He was steering. I think Russell was
second.
It was a voir dire, I think.
Yeah, the voir
dire.
dire.
Lanigan? It was a Lanigan.
One of those. Yeah, and she looked at Hank and she was like, "You're so bad."
Judy's a fucking retard.
And he basically said back to her, like questioning, like, "You're talking to me," and then asked for a sidebar.
So I think this is just a prime example of her impulse control issues. You can see, especially in that top left video, like she's almost like rocking, like she can't control her anger, her emotion. She's just incapable of it. And I don't even know that middle bottom one, that's when Yuri was on the stand, when she was flipping. And I actually believe she was not consciously doing that. I think she was so mad that like her anger came out, and it was like, because I think her body shows a lot more than she's willing to show, and she shows a lot
to be angry. What's going on?
But it really looked like to me in the bottom left one that Liza like snapped her head around and was like, "Stop doing that."
Right? Like,
and then kind of kept looking at her behind, the attorney, so that it looked like she was babysitting her there.
I think everything Karen does is intentional. I just don't think she thinks she should have any accountability for anything. I think she justifies everything she does in her own head.
Yep. And she keeps fucking dunking on you day after day, doesn't she? All you dumb fucking broads, you can't keep up with one. That's gotta suck.
Parents helped her.
I mean, she did in the first trial, she mouthed to witnesses who were on the stand. She I mean, she is, you've never seen anything like this. And just the excuses that are made.
Nobody said a fucking word, though, and we're hearing it 2 years later. Too late.
And, turn to a queen. And it is, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, there were, like I said, there were so many more examples. There was when Lank was on the stand.
Yes.
He was like mouthing stuff about the stuff he was saying.
Yes.
When Jen was on the stand and Jackson was going really hard at her, she was like jumping up and down in her seat.
She was so excited.
Smiling, like so excited, like a second grader getting a lollipop. I mean, it was crazy.
And the amount of time she did that.
He did that I gotta go. To Nicole Albert. She stared her down.
And then she did it to her so many times, right? Yeah.
She was constantly like, telling her attorneys really passionately that they should be objecting to something, just
pissing me off at something else. All right. She didn't do anything. Who didn't do anything? No, one person's getting my fucking attention for a minute. Yeah, well, Dizzy, I mean, you can't fucking hit, you know what I mean? Like, what are you going to do? I can't make everybody in here happy, or, you know what I mean? Like, what are you going to do? Thank you, though. Did anything happen? I think so. Thanks for your comment. You should see Brando. Do you see him with his arm hanging over there? You can't see it. He's got his arm hanging over. He's like, lighting fucking blows, man. What's wrong with this thing? Like, why even have one? There he is. Oh, now he pulled his arm inside. It was cute when it was sticking out. And that's over with. All right. Thank you for the commentary. Did I already do these? Did I do this already? What time is this? Oh, Stinky Cat. Yeah, I did that. Thank you very much. You guys are the best. Now, what are we doing in chat here? So Dizzy's bored. Doesn't like it. Anyways. Yeah. Brando's kind of semi-awake. Hey. Are you mesmerized out the window right now? What are you doing? What are you looking at? Oh, you look. Those are people. What are you going to do with people? Are you going to eat them? You can't eat them, dude. He looks at them like they're birds. He's like, the fuck, dude? Hey. Relax, buddy. You can't eat them. Yeah, he's the supervisor. He runs the joint. This is his little his cat tree. They call it cat tree, I guess. It clamps to the desk and goes up like 1.5 feet, and then it's got this round thing. And it took me like a month to get him in there. And then one day I was sitting here on a live stream and he jumped in it and went to sleep. Now he loves it. Right, buddy? I was watching some YouTube channel that I came across because you get all the shit that you're into or look at. It was Orange Cat or something like that. Orange Cat, maybe. And this fucking guy, he makes like 50 to 60-second videos. And he gets mad fucking traffic. And this cat does way cuter shit. than this guy's cat does. I'm telling you right now, there's fucking no way that Brando is not a fucking superstar. And I'm gonna, well, I can't show you because I'll get dinged. But you can find out the name of it. You can check it out for yourself. Where is it? There it is. Look at 48 seconds, 52 seconds, 39 seconds, 44 seconds. And it's a guy, and he's just interact. I mean, the cat is cute. I mean, there's no question about it. But fucking Brando isn't. Come on. Let's see what he. 50,000 subscribers. Like some of his videos have like a lot, like 1 million or something like that. And it's just a cat. Like for 30 seconds, I can film this little peck ahead for like 5 minutes doing cute shit every second of the time. Easily. So what do you think, Brando? He doesn't give a shit. All right. Yeah, it's called what did I say it was called? Ginger the Spoiled Cat. So the cat's name is Ginger. And it's a ginger cat. The most popular one has 2.3 million views. And it hasn't been around for that long. Very short videos. Guy kills it. I could do live streams with you doing cute shit, dude. You realize? Okay. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. You know what? I'll prove it right now. Fuck it. Brando? What do you think of Nan? Are you sure? Is she a dusty windsock? What else? Yep. That too. I agree. I agree with you, buddy. Little peckerhead just got up out of bed and stepped right on my computer. He is. Come here. I agree with you, dude. He just jumped right on it. Come here. Right on the keyboard. I'm like, oh no. God, this camera fucking sucks. It just can't deal with light at all. Like, I don't, like, you guys can probably see it differently than I'm seeing. It's fucking weird. I'll leave it there. Yeah, he jumped right onto the keyboard, like, no problem. Huh? Purring up a storm. This is all he wants to do. He would sit here like this. That when he's meowing at me, this is what he wants. This is what he wants, right? Huh? His motor's going a million miles an hour. This is what he wants to do. You should see how fat his ass is. You should see. Well, I'll show you. It's big. I mean, he's big. His butt's big. He does this all the time. He like whips his head back like backwards like this and starts looking at you. He's fucking hilarious. I swear to God, if I like recorded everything he did, it'd be nonstop. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look at this guy. Are you kidding me? He would smoke that little ginger cat. He does the cutest fucking things that I could never get on, on video. I'm like, oh, I wish I had caught that on video. You'd have to be doing it all day. Everybody? Does that thing with his head? It's such a weirdo. How do you feel about Nan calling you a pussy? No, okay, let's forget about it. People giving me shit next week. Oh, you got your fucking cat, you weirdo. Like, yeah. So what? You come over here so I can fucking let him shit on your fucking head. Fucking pussies. All right. Anyways, everybody, we're at the we're just under the 4-hour mark. Do you know what do you mean? Huh? It's not what I saw earlier, unless it was taken down. Yeah, I don't see it either. I don't know. I will reach out. Yeah, I'll reach out. I don't know what's going on with that. What happened? Wait. Okay, nothing happened. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. We're just under 4 hours, and we're gonna wrap it up. Let me see. Hold on. See if we can play something funny here. Kind of end it off with a. Try this one. All right. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you later. Yeah, we'll see you later. Thank you so much.
Lol cow. That's another one I want to bring on the show. Young black economist. I love that she's an economist. I love that she's a young, I call her a millennial. I don't even know if that's the right generation, but I like how young and smart and how she's into both internet culture, but like money, dollars, like things I'm interested in. And I also like she predicts things. She's very smart. YBE, I know she gets a lot of heat because she goes after people a little bit and calls them out, but there is something very special about her in this community. I love her. I think she's one of the best chatters around, and I'm looking forward to having her on the show. The only thing I'm worried about is I think, like I said, I've been trying to keep the heat down, the drama off my show, but she's probably the perfect one to just kind of blow it up and just like, she's a truth teller. Yeah, she's very into social issues. She knows her stuff. And she knows a lot about things that I have an interest in. Some things I'm not quite expert on, but I have a lot of interest in a lot of this stuff that she talks about. So, yeah, she doesn't back down. That's what I love about her. She is fierce, and she knows her stuff. Like when you have especially a woman, when you have a woman that's into like money, I love that shit. I get excited by that. Yeah, she goes after racist. Yeah. Yeah, we do. We love YBE here. We got a lot of love for her. She's going to be a good guest on here as well. There's so many great guests I'm going to be bringing on now. I'm looking forward to it. And she's a solid person too. Yeah, she's making economics sexy. I like that. Yeah, because money rules the world. Like I am big into economics and money too. Like they call me Making Money Mike. I'm getting throttled right now. Are we getting throttled? Is YouTube blocking us, or are we glitching, or what? Well, maybe I think Barrett was. I think Barrett gets throttled. Yeah, that's why
I bet you get throttled.
They're intimidated by her. She won't back down, and she's smart. She's smarter than they are, and I think they know it. There we go. I'll graduate in a couple months, Mike. By then, temp will be down, and I'll have more authority to speak from. I'm not an economist yet, just in training. You are, though. I mean, you're already in knee deep in it. I know that you're not officially got the PhD or whatever, but I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to have you on the show. All right, I think it's time to check out. They are envious. That's the thing. When they go after people, like they go after Jay Brill, they go after Brian, they go after me, they go after Babs and Astro. It's jealousy. They are that crew is very jealous. They are very jealous. Yeah, that is not a show you will want to miss. You'll be here. I love it. I love the love for YBE. Apparently the PhD in Econ and Justice, JD combo, is what will get you crazy money. But going to law school after seems wild, but one of my friends is doing it. Oh, man. I wish I went to law school. I've even thought about doing it now. Like, even though I'm older, I can't do it. I make money. I can't afford to spend and not make money. You know what I mean? I'm too old for it. But if I was younger, God damn, that's probably what I would have done. I would have gone to law school if I had to start it all over. You know what I mean? So I'd say, why not? Go for it. Make that money. The only problem with all that shit, the law school stuff, is like, will the AI actually take over that field? I don't know. I don't know.
Loving it. But thanks for having me. Appreciate
Absolutely. How we
Yeah.
doing? Everything good?
Everything's good. I've been following you guys in recent days. There's been a lot of developments. So have a few thoughts.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, first, I would simply like to give my point of view because it tends to get spun on social media by people who like to put words in my mouth. But I want to commend you, JFK, and Kevy Kev, Jay Brill, for simply highlighting Alex and his story. You're not making any type of conclusions as to whether or not you know the truth of all that has happened, but he has a story to tell, and it's really great journalism. And for all of you guys to highlight that, let him tell his story, and then to confront him, for lack of a better word, with individuals who can challenge his narrative. I think that's really unbiased storytelling, and it's really been, personally speaking, a little disgusting for me to watch the reaction of some who don't want to buy into Alex's version of events. It's not for anyone, certainly not on your channel, in my view, to say, yep, this is the truth. We're broadcasting it out there. You're simply highlighting it, and let people decide. And there's been people who have been kind of coming at me saying, you know, how dare you call him a hero, Nan? You called him a hero in a super chat. And I will tell you, I stand by that, regardless of Alex's criminal history. You know, I have had an opportunity to receive information from him, about him, etc. And I will tell you that regardless of his criminal history, which I dare say may be part and parcel of the traumatic experience in his past, regardless of that, it is a hero who comes forward, especially in my view, a grown man who comes forward, who really has to face shame, embarrassment, and defamation in doing so and telling his story. And I don't care what he has done in his past. It appears to me that he's done his time for it. And if we're going to be measuring human beings by the fact that they must be unbelievable and lack credibility and therefore are liars because they have committed certain criminal acts in their past or been charged with them and the like, well, we could apply that standard to many people. I mean, look at many of the people in this story, this narrative that gets spun out on X and YouTube and insidious YouTube chats and streams. So I like to judge people based on how I perceive them. And unfortunately for me, JFK and J-Bro, I judge some people based on my experiences with them and what I saw on their shows and chats for years. And I was burned by that. But right now, I support Alex. And Ray from Dallas has every right to come forward or not. But I can also draw my conclusions based on his refusal to do so and to simply send minions and or to pay minions to come forward to push some narrative to try to dispel his credibility or impugn him is sickening. Also, I challenge anyone who is simply saying that these facts didn't happen, that this story is not true. I challenge any single one of them to ask yourself this: what if he's right? What if he is right? And look what you're standing up for. The legal process will play out. He's gone to the police. They're going to investigate. He wants to sit for a polygraph and is open to it, and the police should conduct one. And
do the police do that? Do the police just do that? You ask the police and they do it?
Yeah, generally speaking, it depends on the jurisdiction. They may make him pay for it. But yes, it's a service that's available to anyone whose credibility might be questioned. Polygraph results are not admissible in court, but they're very indicative. They can be used as a tool to help get parties to start talking. So yes, especially in cases where it involves missing persons and or childhood pedophilia, the person who's coming forward with the allegations.
Oh, sorry, man. Kev, hold on a second. Kevin, what the fuck happened to you, man?
You had a bad hair day today, Kev?
Kevin, listen. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
It looks like you put firecrackers in his hair.
What the hell are you doing, Kev?
Kev, you had a rough day today, bro?
Just getting out of work, my man.
I know.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Sorry, man.
No, it's okay. I appreciated the comic relief. And hi, Jimmy from Lynn. I see you there too.
Hi, man. How are you?
I'm great. I just wanted to answer your question, JFK. Anyone can request a polygraph be administered. Some jurisdictions will administer them on their own, especially in cases where there's PDF allegations in adulthood. So if he's having any problems getting one conducted or administered, you could certainly reach out to me. But for anyone who says, oh my God, he's going to have a polygraph, I think it's best that the police conduct it, because then it's once removed. It's not going to be challenged by anyone saying, oh, he paid his guy to do this or that. But yeah, I mean, Alex really seems, what's the saying I hear you guys say, 10 toes down? You know,
10 toes down.
Right. I'm learning from you guys. You know, he just really seems to be very forthcoming. And even when I watched Corey I don't even know if I would call it a change of heart last night, which I ended up catching it on replay today. But once you start putting people in a quote unquote room together and they can make credibility assumptions and presumptions and conclusions, you can really get to the meat of these things. And honestly, Ray from Dallas, if you're listening to this, you can clip this. You've said a bunch of shit about me and I don't like it. And it's false. And if you didn't talk a bunch of shit about JFK, J-Bro, Kev, James Jackson, and the like, then maybe you wouldn't be in this position. But I'll tell you one thing, if it is true that you did this to Alex when he was a young child, I dare say it wasn't just Alex, and it's only a matter of time before others come forward. Tick-tock, buddy. And if you talk any more shit about me, I'm coming for you.
Nan, I got a couple questions. Nan.
Yeah.
if you can answer this, because you're a legit, you're a professional woman. Did we do anything wrong?
No, which on that point, I'd like to just say something. Not only did you do nothing wrong, you haven't defamed Ray from Dallas or Corey Bradshaw, whatever his fucking name is. But in addition to that, there's serious issues, which I won't spell out of respect for my profession, that came from the attorney who has been quite vocal against you all and firing off the letters that she did on her firm letterhead in jurisdictions that she's not licensed in, and I dare say conducting herself in a manner that her law firm isn't even aware of. But no, you haven't done anything wrong. You have the right to discuss allegations. You haven't said that these are conclusions and they are true and they are that of the JFK show-off channel. No, you have the right to talk about these things. And let's talk for 1 second about the hypocrisy of individuals who say, well, the McCabe's and the Alberts are murderers. When there's
been words right out of my mouth, man.
Right. And by the way, I want to be very clear because this is going to get spun later. I do personally think that the McAlberts are murderers. I think there is a cover-up that's going on. I haven't flipped. I support Karen Reed. And I know it is my view that she did not murder John O'Keefe, and she's been vindicated.
In the eyes of the law.
Yeah. In the eyes of the law. No, but I'm
saying in the eyes of the law, what they're charging him with, like, go ahead and finish what you were going to say.
I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, I mean, in the eyes of the law, anyone can put someone on a platform and say, look, this is an allegation that's been raised, or they can say, I believe that this person has committed a crime, or there may be more to investigate here. And I dare say that your channel is really looking at this from all angles. I did get people, JFK, who reached out to me saying, oh, that guy Corey didn't sound like he was that favorable to Alex, or this woman Andrea didn't seem so favorable to Alex. That's a good thing. That's called full-throated, full-bodied investigative work. That's what should be done, not some impetuously and hastily drafted blog that's really supposed to get to the heart of journalism and the truth. If I understand this correctly, and I'll be corrected and stand corrected if I'm wrong, Aidan Carney has not even interviewed Alex until this past Saturday night, if you want to call it that. But he decided to fire off a one-sided, completely skewed blog that shit all over Alex. And the bottom line of it was, as I understand it, because I don't waste my time reading these rags anymore, that he is lying because of his criminal past and those he has ties to. That's absolutely ridiculous. Guess what? Two things, and I hate this fucking saying, but two things can be truthful at the same time. Alex could have been the victim of a PDF, and Alex has a criminal history. I stand by the fact that I think they're both connected, and there's a lot of studies and statistics on that. And there's people in this community who have experience with